Aha! Am I seen? Am I heard? What's going on? Cause I don't know what's going on. Like that ain't rhetorical. What's going on? Weird ass thing, man. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. Like you start adding things, man. This thing should start going haywire out of nowhere, man. Can't count on nothing to act right. You know what I'm saying? But how y'all? See, this is why I'm switching to it. This is why I'm switching to a new layout. The countdown is on. The countdown is on. I swear. But anyway, man, how y'all doing, man? Hope everything good on y'all end of the world. You know what I'm talking about? We're gonna go ahead, kick that off real quick. There we go. All right, that's solid. We in there. Yep. Lumi up in the building. That's what I'm talking about. All right, yeah, we in here, man. All right, for sure. Let's see who all up in here. Yo, Sim, what's going on? Early game. What up? That pump fake? Nah, ain't no pump fake. I just don't know what the hell going on around here. You know, maybe I use this to kind of, you know, just figure it out. You know, 'cause yeah, something is up. Something going on. But yeah, we gonna figure it out. We gonna get it together. We gonna make it, just like Jada and Styles. But yeah, man, how y'all doing? We up in here. Nonetheless. So hope everybody good wherever you at. You know, as always, we gonna start off with our caffeinated beverage. I ain't had one in a minute. I tried to cut back on my caffeine consumptions. You know, trying to do better with that. So this is one of my only ones for the week. I think I had one on Tuesday, and I had one here. You know, but unless I'm streaming and I need to keep my energy up, we ain't gonna be doing none of that, man. We cool around here. We cool. All right, there we go. All right. Starting to make a little more sense around here. I don't know what. Anyway. Hope everything good on y'all end, man. We just gonna ignore that. I've been behind the scenes doing all these damn test streams. Man, that yellow looks good. Bruh. Man, listen. All right, that's a little better. Make myself tall. Make myself a little taller. You know. Make myself a little taller. Yeah. Boom. Gonna change that up just a little bit. Move that just a taste. There we go. All right, we cooking. All right. Said chilling, trying to get the writing going. Hey man, I ain't mad at it, man. Get your creative juices cracking. Get the creative juices cracking, dog. Tis the season for it. Be creative, man. Be creative. Do everything that you can, man, to get your hustle on, man. Turn your passion into a paycheck, dog. Tis the season for all that, man. Tis the season for prosperity out here in these streets. You know what I'm saying? If you got you a talent, man, go out there, see what you can do to monetize that joint, man. You know? You know, in this day and age that we in, man, it's a blessing. It's a blessing to have, you know, have any situation to put a roof over your head, man. But The more control you can have over your own destiny, the better, man. It's a whole bunch of entrepreneurs in, you know, just in our circle alone. So you know that it can be done. It can be done, man. You just make it work for you. But yeah, man, y'all see the topic. Y'all see the topic of conversation, man. You know, I was thinking about giving Batman another go, and we still might do that. You know. Man, that red looked cool too. I might still like the yellow a little bit more, but I like that red too. That red is fire too, man. I'm alright with that. Man. We gonna see. We gonna see what's going on with it. But yeah, man. Like speaking of, you know, this monetizing your passions, man. Your boy been thinking about a whole lot of things, you know, just you know, that's kind of related to this, but you know, not necessarily, you know, just different ways, you know, to just monetize yourself, diversify your situation. You know what I'm saying? Thinking out the box a little bit about all the ways in which you can bring that coin in, man. Because in 2023, man, there's a lot more options than just punching somebody clock, bro. You know what I'm talking about? It's about making it out here every way that you can do it. Chips, what up, though? How you living, baby? Sell feet pics. There you go. That's one way. Get them peak fix popping. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's a way. You know. Hey man, however you get it is however you get it this year. You know. So you gotta have nice peak for that. I mean, that's true. I mean, not everybody's gonna be cut out for that job. Not everybody's gonna be cut out for it. So I'd be a millionaire if you didn't block my blessings. Nah, man, you would be somebody's Edgar suit right now. That's what you would be. Cause you know, like we know how you do. We know how you do. Like 1 minute he'll be buying the peak fix. Next thing you know, you getting flued out somewhere and you don't get flued back. You just all of a sudden you just out here. You just out here just being worn out here. Yeah, like man, you don't know how to moderate your damn self. You know, that's your problem. That's your problem. You know, so yay. Hey, sometimes you may miss out on being a millionaire, but you also missed out on being, you know, on being skinned alive. So hey, you take the good with the bad. Said blocking her blessings. Hey man, I saved her life. I saved her life. That's what I'm saying. Like, man, you just be all out here. You just be all out here. Just because you want to be a goofball. You know what I'm saying? Talking about blocking blessings. Blocking blessings? That weirdo ain't no blessing. That weirdo was probably some type of He was one of them ones. Yeah, man. We in the gaming community now. Like we got to be careful with them ones out here. We know the ones when they see them because they don't disguise themselves very well. So like, hey man, when you see one of them ones, we got to protect one another. It must happen. Like, yo, code red, we got a live one up here. We got a live one, yo. Head count. See, I wouldn't get flued, man. All right, man. Like, I ain't trying to hear that from you. Like, you literally get flued out. You get flued out by anybody out here. You just let anybody flew you out. I ain't trying to hear that talk. Now you all of a sudden got standards out here. Like, train and standards, same sentence. What? What? You trying to fool me with that? That's funny. That's funny. Train standards. Yo, what up, D? How you living, man? Let's get you up there one time. How you living, dawg? This coffee hitting today, bro. Oh, man, this joint hitting, dog. That's what I'm talking about. It's gonna be a good ass show today. This joint hitting, son. Let me straighten my chair up, though. I can feel the back problems coming. I can feel them already. I can feel the back problems forming. They're like, yeah. Go ahead, keep slouching crazy. Said feeling good now that we got a beta on the way. Yo man, I'm trying not to get my hopes up, dog. I'm trying not to do it, D. Between you and Agent, man. Come on, man. You know, I'm trying to manage my expectations. Not trying to get all, you know, trying to get all crazy. I ain't trying to go crazy out here. You know? Boy, Ant Dog in the building. Throw him up one time. Now I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something real quick, man. I don't appreciate how you up here trying to instigate things in Discord, man. Talking about I'm bashing somebody's purchase, sir. I don't appreciate all that, man. You know, stop pot stirring. All right, I was not bashing anybody's purchase, sir. All right, I was not doing that. I did not. It's impossible for me to bash that man's purchase when I made the exact same one, sir. That's why me and Black was able to call bullshit on what he was saying, because we already know better because we have it. So we were not bashing that man's purchase. If anything, he was bashing his own purchase because he didn't know what he was doing. Which is understandable. When you buy something new, like you don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're looking at. You don't know what you're doing. Like me, about the first day, I didn't know what I was doing either. It took me a solid week or two to really start dialing everything in, to really start understanding what I'm looking at. So that ain't no slight towards him. But I know bullshit when I hear it. And I like, Ant, you know me. Trained. You know me. When I see certain things, I don't know why. I wish I could turn it off sometimes. But I can't. So when I see things that I know are just like crazy, I have to react. It's envy. That's why I don't get on Twitter no more. That's why I do not get on Twitter. I get on Twitter to post things. I have a very, very specific list of things that, you know, a list of things and people that I talk to, I see their things and everything else I block out, because I know how I am and y'all know how I am by now. So that being said, I was not bashing that man. I was not bashing that man or his purchase, because I made the exact same one. I just know craziness when I see it. That's all. Yeah, what happens in the Discord, stay in the Discord. Nah, player, we out here. We out here, son. Yeah, that's why you read the owner's manual or go on YouTube. Hey, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So hopefully he sees the error of his ways. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he'll come around. He'll come around. You know, but the thing is, you know, and that's the only thing I'm saying. Like, if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's fine. Whatever. You know, like you're entitled, especially when you pay your money. But when there are certain things that you say and you have certain expectations, you know, like when you have certain expectations that are unrealistic for the product that you bought, that's kind of wild. Like you don't buy a Ferrari and then complain about, you know, the bad gas mileage that you get. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't do that. You have to know the product that you're getting. You know, like you don't buy OLED TVs for brightness. You buy them for clarity. You buy them for performance. You buy them for accuracy. You don't buy them for brightness. So if just putting it out there, like if you want a television, that is going to be in a bright room, because sometimes you can't control that. You can't control that all the time, especially if you're a daylight watcher. You know, don't buy an OLED TV if you're gonna have that joint pointed directly at the window that all the sunlight comes into. Don't buy an OLED. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Get you a brighter TV. Get you a brighter TV. There are plenty of other options on the market. Like if you're gonna be putting a TV in the brightest room in your house, OLED is not for you. Maybe put the OLED in another room. In another room that you watch your TV at night. You turn your lights low. You have your cinematic experience, or you put it on, you know, on the joint like it's right here. Like I don't get any sun. I don't get no direct sunlight in this room. So OLED, it pops. You don't need all that brightness. You know, like when, you know, you can kind of control your lighting situation. You know, you straight. Said Hisense for brightness, Samsung for brightness. Hisense is good too, but Samsung will give you a better product. Some of them new Hisenses are cool though. They alright. Yo, Dre Dub, what up, though? Ace, what up, though? But yeah, man, yeah, that's all I was saying. Like he, I don't know what he was expecting, and that's why the first question that I asked was like, you know, like how much did you research your purchase? You know. That is very important. Like when you spending that kind of money, I don't care what you spending. You buying an OLED TV, like you be very, very sure that that's the right purchase for you. You know, because it might not be. You know, they're great products, but not every great product is gonna fit, you know, every situation. You know, but you know, like you like coming out, you know. Criticizing it like, you know, like this hasn't been an inherent, you know, trait of this technology for the last, 7, 8 years. Come on now, player. Come on now, player. Like how much Huh? Salud. Said for those that don't know, Jet might think he an asshole, but it's out of love. Absolutely. And you know what? I'll take it one step further, Ant. Matter of fact, let's throw that up here. Let's throw that up there. Let's unpack that baggage a little bit. Let's unpack that one. Jet is an asshole. He is an asshole. But at the same time, he is an asshole that will absolutely, my delivery is assholish. My delivery, I'll admit, can be assholish at times. But the intention that is behind it, and like you said, it's out of love. The intention behind it is always to be helpful. I just can't help being a smart ass sometimes, or most times, or all times. I just can't help being a smart ass. But everything behind it, everything behind the sarcasm and the snarkiness is out of the intent of trying to be helpful. But yeah, sure, yeah, I'm an asshole, sure. And if people think I'm an asshole because of how I deliver something, cool, so be it. I'll be the Damon Dash. That's fine. I don't mind being that person. I don't mind being that person. Nah, Nat, I ain't no goddamn Joe Jackson. I ain't put my hands on nobody, sir. I'll be Damon Dash. I ain't no goddamn Joe Jackson. Nah, bruh. Said growing up on Bugs Bunny. Said, see, I'm never an asshole, but yeah, okay, yeah, but you are a liar. Just saying. Yeah, I ain't put my hands on nobody, sir. Everybody in here know you cool, Jet. Hey man, I try to be. And matter of fact, with Ace saying that, Ace knows perfectly. Ace knows that perhaps as good as anybody. Admittedly, I'm an asshole to him too. So for him to say that, and he understands that everything that I say, like me being an asshole, is not just like maliciously. I don't have malicious intent towards people, but I've absolutely been an asshole towards him too. It happens. Like if you're around me long enough, it's gonna be there. It's gonna show. He said Jet Diddy with the contracts. Nah, Jet ain't Diddy with nothing. Man, cause I ain't contracting nobody. I ain't contracting nobody. I ain't never signed one person to a contract. Said calling Jet Diddy is wild. You got trained on a 360. No. That if I would go out of my way to breach that contract every single day if it existed. I would try to breach that contract every single day. That's not a contract I want, Ant. I don't want that contract. I don't want that deal. Said Jet is an asshole by nature, but he means well. I absolutely do, man. I have good intentions. Just sometimes bad delivery. And it's bad delivery. It's bad delivery, to people that can't handle it. It's their problem. It's a personal problem. But oh well, be all right. That train on a 360 flight, hey, I ain't responsible for it. I ain't responsible for that flight. I did not book it. Her favorite rapper did. Oh man. Who flew you out, Trey? Who's your favorite rapper? MC Stretch the Skins. MC got the draws. I thought that was funny. Go ahead. Woo. That train is G-Dep. Nah, man. No. I said, holy shit, I'm crying over here. Yo, man, what's good, Def? What's good, Def? But yeah, man, if I hadn't spoke up, who else was going to? Like, Black was the only other one. Black was the only other one. Like, if it wasn't for me and Black, everybody would just be letting that slide. Everybody be letting that slide. Like, come on, like we have to challenge the bullshit out here. We can't just let the bullshit just, huh? You can't just let that rock. Like, we letting the bullshit rock now? Is that what we doing in 23? Is that what we doing in 23? We can't let the bullshit rock. We gotta call it out. Especially when it's within the circle. You say you challenged this man twice in the span of 2 weeks. What was the other time? What was the other time? What other time was this? What other time? I don't even remember another time. RE4 remake? Okay, all right, now, come on, man. Everybody done played this game by now. Everybody that wants to play this game has played it by now. Come on, Sim. Come on. Come on, man. Are we really gonna say that RE2 and 3 look better than 4? Is that what we doing? Now, if you think like the environments and the setting is more appealing to you, that's one thing, but it does not objectively look better. Nothing looks better in those two games than 4. Nothing looks better. Come on, dog. And why am I the only one doing the chat? Like, I feel like Joe Pesci. I feel like Joe Pesci right now. I feel like Tommy. I feel like Tommy from Goodfellas. Like, man, you should be doing this too. I'm the only one grabbing homeboy up by the tie, hitting him with the bottle. You know what I'm saying? Over the $5,000 tab. Why am I the only one putting it? What's going on? Everybody else cool with this? Everybody else good, huh? This is wild. Man. Why I gotta be Joe Pesci all the time? How come I can't observe people being Joe Pesci sometimes? This is crazy. This is crazy. All right, fine. All right, Stem, cool. All right, you got me there. I'll be the bad guy on that one too then. I'll be the bad guy on all right, cool. You want me to sit the next one out 5,000. How about that? I don't even know what's going on. We'll catch you up, Def. We'll catch you up. He said, "See, I couldn't comment on that because I haven't played either one." All right, cool. I respect that. And to be honest, Chips, I wish more people took that stance. Because it really doesn't seem like that the person that made that comment played him either. It really didn't seem like it. To make that comment, it really seems like you didn't play him either. It just really seemed like you just observed it, over a YouTuber's shoulder. You can't. You gotta have hands-on experience with this. You gotta have hands-on experience, man. Because otherwise you end up saying something that make you look crazy. And somebody like me is going to be around at some point. Somebody like me is going to be right there, looming in the shadows. He said he must be playing it on the VCR. Yo, man, something. Maybe that's it. Maybe that. You know what, D? You might have a point. He might have played Resident Evil 2 on a PlayStation 4 Pro, and he played Resident Evil 4 on a PlayStation 4. Man, maybe. Let's get Chips up here one time. So I played the RE2 remake demo on PC, and but my card is outdated. You got 1070, right? Straight. Says so I can't push it to the limit. I played the RE4 demo on stream, and comparing the two, based on that, RE4 hands down. Thank you. I mean, the difference is obvious. Both of them look really good. But the difference between the two is pretty obvious. Now, if you were comparing RE2 and RE3, all right, that's a pick'em. That's a pick'em battle. RE2 and RE4, RE3 and RE4. Come on, man. Come on now, man. Come on now, dog. Come on, man. So you watching Whitney Visions? Okay, I've never heard of Whitney Visions. So I played them all, but I respect that my experience on the 4 can't relate to y'all with the 5. No, I mean, I believe everything will scale though. I believe that whatever RE2 looked on the PlayStation 4, it's going to look better on the It's going to look better once you play hold on. Whatever you did playing, like whenever you played RE2 on the PlayStation 4, it's gonna look better when you play RE4 on the PlayStation 4. It's still gonna scale the same way. Like whether you're playing on a PlayStation 4, a PlayStation 4 Pro, or a PlayStation 5, it's not gonna make a difference. It's not gonna make a difference. There's way too many numbers in that equation. We're talking about something else immediately. Agent, what up, though, man? How you living, dog? Hold on. My dog in the building. Fight Club Weekly. Two months. 2 months. Get ready, motherfuckers. All right, let me catch up one time. Let me catch up. So, what are your thoughts on the new Sony handheld? I will reserve comment for official reveal. I'll reserve my comments until Sony says it. Because, you know, it's a lot of speculation and rumors. Until something is officially confirmed, man, things are always subject to change. So I am not going to, you know, congratulate or elbow drop anybody too soon. So I'm still enjoying it on my RA4 on the 4. Absolutely. It's a great game. It's a great game, man. Great games translate, man. The experience just gets better as you improve the hardware, man. You know? Yeah, but you still playing some greatness. You still playing greatness. Said it does look phenomenal. 3 is very close. Yeah, 3 looks great. 3 looks great. Like me and Sin used to say it like pretty often. Like Resident Evil 3 remake is probably the best Resident Evil movie. You know, it's like it's not one of them joints. It's not one of them joints that really, you know, gonna have you playing for an extended period of time. It's not gonna take, you know, 89 million hours. It's gonna get you out of there, man. You run through it, you know what you're doing. You don't aim like Train. You can get that joint out of there. You know what I'm saying? So it's like experiencing a really good Resident Evil movie, you know. And I love me some Jill Valentine. I love Jill. Hey, Jilly. What y'all youngins in the chat know about that beat? Yo, Ant. Yo, man. What they know, man? What they know? Wait, hold on. Bro said you gonna run that Mercenaries on stream. You know what? I had every intention on doing it, but the 2 characters I want to play aren't there. Man, you know I wanted to run my boy. You know I wanted to run my boy. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't wait to be like, man, poor performance indeed. Are you saying that I was manufactured? Man, my boy Wesker not being there, it dilutes the experience, man. Yeah, it was very short to the point, man. That's what made 3 good, man. Like people were talking about, like, man, yo, it's too short. Like, man, the original 3 was short. Like 3 was never as fleshed out of a game as 2 was, man. That wasn't the beauty of what it was, man. Said that's my girl. Said I love her like you love Cammy. Hey, man, I ain't mad at it, man. Jilly has that effect. So I think you have to unlock them. Oh. Okay. All right. If that's the case, we might be able to make something happen. I might run that mercenaries then. If I can unlock them, man, I wanna. I'm like, man, I gotta play as my boy though. Yes, Train. Alan Wesker is the GOAT. He is. Yes. Yes. So I might have to buy 4 just for 8 of 1. Yo, man. Get 2 and 4. Get 2 and 4. That Jet trying to get a Jill sandwich. Hey, man. Hey, man. I wouldn't turn it down. I wouldn't turn it down. It's not weird. It's not weird, Dallas. It's not weird, Dallas, because they're based off real people. All right, they're based on real people, so that makes it less weird. All right, not just up here, you know, pixel fantasizing. All right, she's a real person. All right, it's less weird that way. My dog D, what up, man? What up, man? Yeah, justify it harder, you know? It's not justification. She is based off a real person. Jet talking like he modding Fortnite characters. No, that's the person above you, actually. That would be the person above you. Directly above you in the chat. That would be her. Said I'm trying to get a Cammy. Wow. Hey, take it easy. She's spoken for, sir. All right, take it easy. Do you like drill rap? I'm trying to find this rapper who flew you out. Yo, man. Hey, yo. Yeah, man. Yo, SoundCloud somewhere. Yeah, man. Trying to narrow down them SoundCloud charts is kind of crazy, man. You know, like you're gonna need a little bit of help. You're gonna need a little bit of help. You know? We're gonna need a little help narrowing down that search. I get it. Said, bro, I can't have Cammy or Tifa. Who else? Who else can't you have? Ivy. She's off limits too. Everybody else negotiable. See, I don't find the character Jessie Faden attractive, but she fine in real life. Yeah. You know what, man? She is on one of the soap operas. One of the soap operas she's on. I don't know which one. But yeah. Because when I saw her, like it was one time, you know, I was hanging out with moms, and then, you know, like she was watching the soap opera, and she came on screen, and I was like, yo, that's Jessie. I was like, that's Jessie Faden from the game Control. Like, that's one of my favorite games from last generation. She don't know what a generation is, but I said from last generation. She popped up on there. I was like, Young and the Restless, yes. YNR, yes. That's it. That's the one. It's always the something and the something that throws me off. I confuse the two all the time. It's the Young and the Restless and the Bold and the Beautiful. Like I always confuse the two. I interchange the characters, and I like it's all one show to me. Like it's the and the thumb. You know, like it's all that's the same. But yeah, she's on that. When I saw her, I was like, yo, that's Jessie. Oh, that's fire right there. Like, yeah, she a video game actress. Okay, all right. I got to that one. I saw Chun-Li in the Fortnite streets with no. Yo. You saw Chun-Li in the Fortnite streets with no drone. Yo. Skirt. Whoa. That's crazy. So I used to watch that in the Bold and the Beautiful with my grandma. Hey man, everybody did, bruh. Everybody did. Hey man, nobody could escape it. Man, you had to watch the stories. You had to watch the stories, man. That she was on the Bold and the Beautiful. She was. Because it is the Young and the Restless that she's on now. It is the Young and the Restless that she's on now. I didn't see her when she was on Bold and the Beautiful, but I mean it makes sense because one thing I do know, like those soap opera actors, they change shows all the time. You know, like they always change shows. Like they, you know, they're journeyman actors. You know, which is cool, which is dope. They crossed over a lot, exactly. Yeah, they do. They do. They still do. Oh, okay. You saw it on Twitter. On Twitter. Okay. All right. Cool. We'll stick to that story. We'll stick to that story. I'll rock with you on that. I'll rock with you. All right. You saw it on Twitter. Everything is on Twitter, so I'll rock with you. All right. So I ain't gonna cap. I did too. Yeah, man. Everybody did, bruh. Everybody did. Everybody did, man. Like it's. I mean, to an extent, man. It's just as much a part of you, you know, part of your upbringing as, you know, cartoons were. You know. You at least remember the theme songs of them. If nothing else, you remember the theme songs of them just because you hear them in the background all the time. Every single day, like you've heard this song, you know, it rings in your head. It's a mental trigger. Yeah, the saxophone. You already know. You already know. That controller is so good. People paid for the Ultimate Edition that was free a week later. Yeah. But at the same time, I got my money back because hey, I'm getting Street Fighter 6 for, you know, $30 off. So it paid for itself, you know. You know. It works out. It works out. But yeah, man, everybody watched, you know, the stories at least a little bit. Everybody watched them a little bit. But yeah, to go back to Dallas's point, like, Jesse is nice. Jesse is nice. I used to watch all my children. I mean, man, everybody watched something. Everybody had their ones that they watched. If you run around saying like you just didn't watch the stories at all, like I call cap. I call cap on you. I call cap. It's like, man, who was watching you? Who was watching you then? Who was watching you, player? That every millennium knows that, yo man, Victor be wilding out, man. Victor is the Godfather, man. Victor's the Godfather, bro. I don't give a damn. That's the only thing I know him for saying. He never gives a damn. Ever. You make him mad. First thing he says, I don't give a damn. He don't ever give a damn, ever. He ain't got no dams to give. One. Ever. For 82 years he been on that show, he's never given one damn to anybody. Yeah, that's the OG right there. That's the OG. See, I definitely was invested at a time. Yo, man, it's no way around it. There's no way around it, bro. Man, you gotta be. Man, you end up being invested into these goofy shows, man. Just like, for example, during the pandemic, man, me and Sin was talking about this one time, just in conversation. I don't know if it ever made it to the podcast or not, but me and Sin were just having a conversation, man. Like, dog, over the pandemic when couldn't nobody leave the house, I got so invested in 90 Day Fiance, bro. Got so invested into that show. I was like, yo, these people really doing this, bro? Like, this is really a thing? This is really a thing out here, man. Like, these people is wilding. These people really leaving the country for people they don't know and linking up 90 days later, bro. Like, this is wild. Man, caught up. Can't leave the house. So you just in there. If I wasn't doing a podcast, I'm watching one of these crazy shows. Nothing else to do. It's like, man, oh my God, I'm turning into one of them people. I'm turning into one of these people. Said Love on a. You told me about that. You told me about that show too. I never saw that one. I never saw that one. Then you like the Love at First Sight? That's the other one. That's the other one too. Where people, it's the game show where people, you know, they gotta just sit there and talk to each other for all this time, but they don't see each other. So like, it really has to be based on the person's personality, and then, you know, like, after all this time, like, they get invested into each other, they start liking each other, and then after that they see each other. Love is blind. That's what it's called. Yep. And then all of a sudden they get invested in each other, and you start seeing them, and then some of them be like, ooh. Yo, man. These shows are crazy out here. It is dangerous. I need something to distract me from these shows, because they are a scary rabbit hole to go down. If you start watching one, you start getting invested in all of them. It is like there's crack in them shows. Street Fighter 6, hurry up, come out, because I ain't trying to watch these shows no more. I don't want to watch none of them shows. Keep all of them away from me. Said next thing you know, the day's gone. Yo, bruh, it happened so fast. Because that's the thing. If you didn't start watching it till the pandemic, you got like 8 years. You got 8 years of seasons that you can watch. Next thing you know, they start running the marathons. You get a little food up in you. I'm like, yo, bro, what happened to my day? I can't leave the house. I'm a hostage to 90 Day Fiance. Next thing you know, your day gone. Out of there. Said the short dude on that show was crazy. Yeah, he was. Yeah, the short dude that ain't had no neck. Yeah. She said Mayo Head Ed, bro. That's deep. Said they got a new one called MILF Manor? Wait, MILF More? Or wait, hold on, what is that? Yeah, I ain't gonna front. I need glasses. I need new script. I'm getting contacts, y'all, so I ain't gonna be mispronouncing y'all messages no more. Is that MILF Manor? What is that? Channel that come on. Said, don't Netflix got a show like that called Horror Island? That's not a real place. So I used to watch Love Island as a good man. Hey man, we ain't all had them. We ain't all had them, bruh. We ain't all been there, bruh. We been there. We've been there, man. I ain't ashamed. I ain't ashamed. Yeah, I ain't ashamed of it, man. Says where older women and their sons date. Excuse me? Older women and their sons date each other. Can that be phrased in another way that sounds, you know, less incesty? Can we like, because that sounds so incesty. So if it's not, if the show is not actually how I perceive it when I read that statement, can we like rephrase it? Because that, yeah, I might want to stay away from that one. Said Jet would definitely know if Horror Island is a real, what? I mean, I think we all would have heard about it by now, you know? I think we all would have heard about it, you know? The closest thing in my experience to Horror Island is actually Las Vegas, Nevada, you know? Miami, Florida as well. But I mean, nowadays, everything with the internetization of everything, you know, hey man, Instagram is Horror Island, you know? Link in my bio. Oh man, that's probably, man, I can't post that clip on Instagram. They definitely flagged me. They flagged me on IG for that one. Yo, man, yo, Twitter is Horror Island for real. I didn't know. I didn't know. Yo, man. Yeah, you're right. Twitter is the one. Twitter is the one, bro. Yo, man, Twitter ain't got no rules. It ain't got no rules. Like, you can just, like, you can bust it open on Twitter and then you get banned for being a console warrior. Like, this is wow. Like, I guess the employees is enjoying the show too. You know, let you know, hey man, the employees they'll rock out with the OnlyFans chick, man, but they don't want to see that console war bullshit either. I feel them. So okay, all right, cool. All right, let's rock with Sim for a minute. Let's rock with Sim for a minute. Actual synopsis: 8 single women between the ages of 40 and 60. Ooh, that's all right. That's a gap. Okay, all right, cool. 40 and 60 live in a villa in Mexico to pursue romantic relationships with 8 single men a few decades later. Okay, so it's not their sons. So it's 8 individual women. It's 8 individual women with 8 individual younger men. Okay, that is much better than what you said the first time, Sim. That is much better. All right, cool. said, okay, I got to get my earbuds. You loud. My wife right next to me. Yeah, what? I ain't say nothing. I ain't say nothing. What up, Miss Brothers? Playoffs starting soon. I ain't say nothing. I ain't say nothing. Shout out to Nene Legacy. I ain't even say nothing crazy. I did not say anything to incriminate Ant. I didn't say anything. I'm chilling. I am not dry snitching on nobody today. But yeah, man, yeah, Twitter is wild, bruh. Twitter is wild too. If you looking for it, it's there. And yes, Train, you got banned. You got banned. You can't, you know, issue those types of threats to the great one. You know, they understand that. They understand that. Stay in your lane, Train. White shoes, calm down. Said the older women swap their sons with the. So they're actually madams. Like they act as madams for their sons. Yo, that's wow. So they real like this is publicized like this is like MILF swinger shit. Really? This is crazy. That is wild. That is wild, bro. They up here being swingers with their sons. That's crazy. Son swapping. Man, this world ain't right. This world ain't right. Yeah, it's on TLC. Yo, that's wild. Wow. That's deep, bro. That's crazy. Train got banned, but his bitches. Yo, man, hey, man. Can't threaten the great one out here. You can't threaten the great one. I have friends in high places. Friends in high places. But yeah, that's wild, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. All right. That's what we doing out here, though. That's what we doing. Okay. I just have one question, though. Say, you reported me? Nah, man, I ain't snitch on you. That's what made it funny. The fact that I didn't. I wouldn't even think it was funny if I did it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I did it, I wouldn't even think that was funny because I'm responsible for it. The fact that you catch all of these L's and it's just totally just like, it's independent of me doing anything. All I gotta do is just sit back and watch you take these L's. That's what makes it satisfying. Like, what fun is it if I gotta go out of my day to make sure? I'm not devoting any time to your L's. I just sit back and enjoy them as they happen, and they happen quite often. It's no fun. No fun, playing an active role in your L's. No fun in that. JettEye line, yo, man. The money's in the pipeline, man. The money's in the pipeline. Yo, Sim. I'm saying, man, it's there. It's there. If one is looking for it, it is there. Yeah, if you're looking for that type of action, man, Twitter got it. Twitter got it. Like, Twitter got it uncensored. Yeah, man, they link in bio on steroids. For real. For real, for real. Laverne Spicer reported. But anyway, I don't know how we even got here. Got sidetracked. We up here talking about soap operas, reality shows. We up here talking all types of crazy. We haven't even talked about the reason why we're here. We haven't even talked about the reason why we're here. So, you know, Ant, you can take your earbuds out, man. This is a safe for work conversation. You know, I'm not, you know, expecting to say anything that would be, you know, wife offensive. But, yeah, man, there's been a lot of buzz that we're going to get a Street Fighter 6 open beta this month. Coming from somebody who's supposedly in the know of these types of things, who has been involved in a lot of Capcom promotions. Been involved in Capcom live streams that did things like reveals of brand new updates on products. This person is reputable. It seems like he let the cat out the bag a little bit, you know, on one of his live streams that he was doing, thinking that the information was already released when it actually wasn't. That started a little bit of a buzz going on. Next thing you know, it's been reported that, you know, that the Steam version of the closed beta has been actively worked on and updated quite a bit lately. As of, you know, even as recent as, you know, a couple days ago. Maybe even yesterday. Could have been yesterday. It is looking very, very possible that we'll get one last beta. Now, whether it'll be closed like the ones before, or whether it becomes an open beta where everybody and their mama who wants to be involved can get involved. We shall see. But it does look likely that we are going to get something. I'm looking forward to it. You know, but I will say this. Let this beta be open. If this beta is open, this Xbox is sold. That is the only reason why I have held on to this Xbox for the last 6 months. The fact that this Xbox is the platform that I got the Street Fighter 6 beta on, it's the only reason why I held on to it. The Tom Holland facts, pretty much. Said, yeah, I heard the Capcom TV guy leaked it. Yeah. And then after that, you know, it started being revealed and shown that the Capcom Street Fighter 6 open beta file on Steam was being worked on and updated as recently as a day or two ago. Why would they do that? Let's go C's, huh? You know, I mean, the green could also be for the Milwaukee Bucks too. You know, the one team that is actually above the Celtics in the Eastern Conference. I'm looking forward to that series between y'all. It seemed like the Celtics and the Bucks are on a collision course, unless the Philadelphia 76ers want to ruin that, you know. But you ain't getting Blanca, dog. You ain't getting Blanca till launch, man. Crack boys done fucked up. They done fucked the game up, man. Yeah, Crack Boys and destroyed the game, man. We gonna get that same Beta 8. He said, man, buy the game if you want Blanca. Buy the game if you want Cammy. As much as I would love new characters, man, done. That's not happening. That's not happening, bruh. We out of there. They ain't throwing us nothing else for the free ski. We ain't getting one more thing, bruh. Sucks. I would love to use new characters, man, but if they end up, you know, releasing new characters, PC ain't gonna be involved in that beta. They gonna make sure that is not in the PC version. And I don't think they would even do a beta that didn't involve the PC platform at this point. It accounts for way too much money. You know, it accounts for way too much of where their base is gonna be, you know, played from. So we just gonna have to wait, dawg. We just gonna have to wait, dawg. It hurts, but so they gotta throw at least one new character. Man, the way they looking at, man, we ain't gotta do nothing. Yeah, man, we ain't gotta do nothing but take your money in 2 months. They like, man, bro, y'all been playing the game for 6 months out here. Like, man, we ain't throwing y'all nothing new. We ain't throwing y'all nothing new. We threw y'all something new, man. Y'all still playing it. Y'all still playing. We ain't getting y'all nothing new. All this is still new to y'all. Man, it's a wrap, bruh. And honestly, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I want a new character. But man, Crack Boys done fucked everything up, bruh. You know, and then you have situations where, you know, like they just announced this tournament. It's a lot of money on the line, man. They're not gonna tilt the scales even more and give more characters that you have, you know, advanced access to. Like, yeah, man, they got to keep the playing field as even as they can. So the thing is, man, all right, y'all got to jump on us with these 8 characters, man, but you still going to have to learn the other 10 at launch, and everybody's going to learn them at the same time. PC boys will hack to get that other character in. They would get whatever that other character is. PC boys gonna hack it. You can't beat PC boys, man. You can't beat them. You know, a new characters would be nice, man. But hey, they know what they doing, man. They know what they doing, and more important than that, they know what everybody out here doing. They know what everybody out here doing, bruh. Man, Crack Boys up here throwing videos of stages that I didn't even know were playable. I didn't even know that there were certain stages in the game until the Crack Boys started playing on it. They've already got access to too much, bro. It's a wrap. It's a wrap, bro. Like, man, y'all gonna get this beta 8, man. Stress these servers out. Have a chance to play with a larger pool of people, man. We're gonna open it all the way up, man, and we'll see y'all in June. I think potentially we would have got more characters if Crack Boys hadn't Crack Boy, you know. But Crack Boy. So, hey, we gotta walk this last couple months down. It's all right. We'll survive it. Yeah, we're almost at launch, so it's all good. It is, man. It is. I mean, the wait is painful, but at the same time, we walking it down day by day, man. We are helping each other deal with the pain. We are helping each other deal with it, man. I have a community of people that you are a part of as well, D. man, we all getting each other through it, man. We getting each other through it, man. We helping each other. Bats, what up, though, man? How you living, dog? Appreciate you pulling up, man. Get you up here one time. But yeah, man. So much for getting new characters, though. So much for getting new characters, man. We'll see him. We'll see him June 2nd. We'll see him June 2nd, man. It's a wrap. It's a wrap, though. You know, I mean, you saw what Grand Blue did, man. Grand Blue announced a beta that they're gonna be doing, man, to test their servers. PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4 only. They locking the PC boys out now, man. They locking PC boys out, but it's too late for Street Fighter 6 because you can't lock PC boys out now when they've been involved in the first two. You can't lock them out now. But going forward, man, if you want to participate in betas, man, you're going to have one of these consoles, bro. They ain't about to be playing with you no more. They are not about to be playing with you. But yeah, man, we walking it down, no, man. We walking it down. Said PC boys ain't getting the Marvel 4 beta. Man, that part. They ain't getting no Marvel 4 beta. They not getting Dragon Ball. They probably, well, I don't know. They still might get Dragon Ball Fighters 2. They still might get that. Yeah, they still might get that. But all them other betas, man. They about to get froze out. They about to get froze out, man, because PC is just so much of an open platform, man. Like, you just can't out hack these hackers, man. They got nothing but time. They got nothing but time, bruh. They will figure you out. They will figure you out, bruh. Yo, my dog J0387948948925554582 equals 7989 question mark hyphen. But yeah, man, it's a wrap out here, bro. It's a wrap out here, man. As far as PC boys, they about to get froze out. They don't get froze out to All-Star games. But I've become convinced that we are going to get an open beta this month. I've become convinced. I can't wait for it. And I got a beautiful email. From Amazon. Your boy's Victrix gonna be here Tuesday, dog. Your boy Victrix gonna be here Tuesday, dog. A week early. Well, joint wasn't supposed to get to me till the 19th, the 20th, something like that. But nah. Your boy gonna get it a week early, baby. So whenever they say this beta's going down, your boy is gonna be ready, like Freddy. We go, man. We about to be in the building. Break this Victrix in, man. Might have to get my buttons for it now, man. Might have to get my buttons, man. Yeah, man. I'm hyped. I'm ready now. I'm ready. I'm ready now. Yeah, man. So, open beta, Victrix on the way. 2 months later, you know, official release. 2 months after that, Evo, which your boys officially signed up for. Officially signed up for Evo yesterday, man. I booked my room already, but I hadn't actually, you know, signed up to, you know, for the actual event, man. Your boys officially locked in for Evo 2023. Excuse me. I signed up to participate in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and Street Fighter 6. Excuse me, and Street Fighter 6. I don't even know if I'm gonna show up for the tournaments. I don't even know if I'm gonna show up. I just, you know, I wanted to contribute to those pots, but I don't even know if I'm gonna play. I don't even know if I'm gonna play. I don't be so interested in playing the casuals. I'll be wanting to play everybody, not just the tournament. I'll probably play Street Fighter 6 in the tournament. I'll play Street Fighter 6. Marvel, I already know I'm getting washed. I'm gonna get so cleaned up in Marvel. Like I don't stand any fighting chance in Marvel, but I may, you know, jump in for Street Fighter 6, but I really just want to play the casuals. I want to play, you know, everybody. I want to play as many people as possible at Evo. I want to go for, you know, interacting with people, the experience, things like that, man. That's what I want. So, that being said, man, we about to be in the building with it. We in the building. Your boy signed up. Your boy signed up for Evo. For Street Fighter 6, contributed to the pot there, contributed to the pot for Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. You know, and after that, man, hey, your boy's just gonna be running casuals all weekend. All right, let's go ahead and throw my boy up here, man. My boy Jay always had the questions, man. Let's get my boy up there one time. Say, oh, word's about to go down, is it? Is it 100% for sure go for open beta? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go as far as to say that. I wouldn't say it's a 100% for sure go, but somebody that, you know, would be in the know, somebody that works directly with Capcom and Capcom TV and Capcom's, you know, broadcasted live streams that they have done a lot of reveals for, somebody who works directly with them, let it slip that it was going to be an open beta this month because he thought that it was already announced when it actually wasn't. That's evidence piece number one. Evidence piece number two is that as of late, and when I say late, I mean the last day or two, the open beta file on the Steam database has been constantly getting updated. Why would they do that? It's absolutely looking like we're going to have an open beta sooner rather than later. So it looks like, man, hey, you're going to have a chance, you know, test drive this joint a little bit on your brand new shiny PlayStation 5 with your brand new shiny arcade stick that you just got, you know, hey, and your brand new capture card. You're going to have a little head start on what you got planned for June, dog. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, man. You know, it's one of those situations, Jay, you staying ready, so you ain't got to get ready, baby. But yeah, that joint is definitely going to be some heat, Ant. That joint definitely going to be some heat. Now, I just got the news this week. My dog Agent going to be with me, so TNT's going to be strong up in there. TNT's going to be strong. Hopefully, you know, time and opportunity allows Bats to be able to make the trip, you know. TNT's be strong up in there, but either way, man, I know all day is gonna be on the way. Shout out to Keeping It FGC, Magnificent Black gonna be on the way, keeping it FGC. You know, of course, you know, my brothers, you know, plus on Block Boys, they gonna be be on deck. You know, or at least Upchuck. Upchuck is gonna making his way down. I know he is. I don't know if Dre is, but I know Chuck is. So the community is gonna be well represented. It's gonna be well represented down there. So we gonna go down there, man. We gonna do some damage. We're gonna make a little bit of noise. You know, we're gonna tap some people on the shoulder. The fingers crossed, yo, man. Fingers crossed, eyes crossed, all that there. Now I'm talking about. Yes, sir, I'm with it, yo, man. We about to be cooking. We about to be cooking, bro. We about to be cooking, man, with the grease. With the grease. Because, I mean, by that time, there will be a whole lot of things in motion. So, with, you know, a solid couple months of foundation before we do what we, you know, we do at Evo, man. We're gonna try and make a little noise down there. We're gonna try and, you know, cause some disturbances in a good way, not the bad way, but the good way. We're gonna try and, you know, reset the code down there. But yeah, man. Before all that though, seems like we're getting an open beta this month. Seems like we're getting that open beta, man. That is that's exciting. That's exciting, man. Yeah, that's exciting. Yeah, man, but I look forward to seeing everybody in that open beta. You know, it's going to be a whole lot more people, you know, from our community that didn't get codes, you know, that'll be able to, you know, jump in now. You know, like Jay wasn't in there before. You know, D, I don't know if you was in there or not. I don't know if you was in there. But, you know, the old homie Makai, you know, people that's in the Discord, the homie Strong, he gonna be up in there. You know, it's gonna be a lot more people. It's gonna be a lot more people, man. It's gonna be so many, like Raptor's gonna be in there too, and like he ain't gonna be no slouch. He ain't gonna be no slouch to deal with. See, I've been working in the lab studying how to work this capture card and OBS. Oh man, I mean if you need a little bit of, you know, a little bit of help, man, holla at your boy too. Holla at your boy. Yeah, man. Is you know, like I've been doing a whole lot of, you know, helping out. Like we've been, you know, helping each other out, consulting. You know, whether it was, you know, between me, Ant, Chips, Bats, Agent. Like we've all, you know, at some point at some point or another, I've pretty much sat down with all these brothers, man, and we chopped it up about that specific thing. So anything I can assist with, and, you know, and making sure that you don't make some of the mistakes that I made, more than happy to, man. Yeah, more than happy to do that. By the way, man, which capture card did you get? Now, like if you did answer that, I don't remember seeing your answer. Yeah, which one did you end up copping? Now, wonder if you have like a USB capture card or if you have, you know, like a internal PCI one. See, I got a 4-day weekend, so I'm gonna hit you up. Hey, man, no problem. No problem, bro. No problem, bro. Happy to help, man. Happy to help. So I'm gonna see you in Vegas, man. Yo, man, if you out here, it will happen. It will happen a lot. It will happen a lot. Yo, man, we gotta click up, bruh. We gotta click up, bruh. There's no other way, man. Yeah, I was kicking it with all day. Not this past weekend. I think the weekend before, man. We was already talking about it, man. It's like, man, he was like, man, you going to Evo? I was like, man, dog, it's in my backyard. Gotta go. But yeah, man, like, man, we got to do that. We got to do that, man. We got to make some noise down there, bro. We got to make some noise down there, man. Hey, man, like I know y'all now. I know y'all now, man. Like, man, I wish it had been a situation where we had crossed paths earlier. But man, knowing y'all now, man, we gotta click up. We gotta click up, man. We don't have a crew out here. We don't have a crew out here. So I mean, between you and all day, me and Agent, you know what I'm saying? Me and Agent gonna be out there. Chuck gonna be making his way down, man. Like, man, we gotta make it happen. We gotta make it happen, man. Yeah, man, I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm looking forward to that as much as I am like the event itself, man. Just finally being able to, you know, just be outside and, you know, feel like, you know, there's, you know, safely be out and around my people. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking forward to that, man. I'm looking forward to that, man. Just being able to, you know, just actually sit down, you know, just kick it, play these games, throw a drink back with you. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's gonna be about, man. That's what it's gonna be about, bruh. I'm looking forward to that, man. There we go. That's better right there. All right. But yeah, man. Looking forward to that more than anything, man. Just being able to meet and interact and, you know, just contribute to the energy. You know what I'm saying? Because I already know how it is when we, you know, like when we were, you know, just kicking it virtually over Discord, man. Like over, say for example, over the beta, like when we was all in the Discord, man, the energy was there. The energy gonna be 10 times that in person. You know, that's what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to the energy, man. That's what's gonna be live about it, man. That's what's gonna be live. Man, we gonna be out here a little bit. Whole weekend too. Like the weekend gonna be cracking. The weekend is gonna be cracking, bruh. Yeah, man. I'm looking forward to that, man. I'm looking forward to that, man. Cause like before the pandemic and all that, man, I ain't know all of y'all. Cause Chuck was telling me that he was at PlayStation Experience. My brother Sin at PlayStation Experience, man. I did not know anybody. We all under the same roof, man. None of us, man. We just didn't know each other. We just didn't know each other, man. So now, like, we all have a collective event that we're all interested in. We are all crazy about. we all locked into these games the same way, man. Like, man, I can't wait. I can't wait for that, bro. So when is Evo? The dates, I believe, is the 4th through the 6th of August. The first weekend of August. First weekend of August. Like, whatever that is that. Yeah, don't quote me on the dates, but it's the first Friday in August. First Friday through in August and through that Sunday. But yeah, man, that's gonna be the best part about it, man. That's gonna be the best part about it, man. Like, in the cool thing about it is, like, down there, they already said they're gonna have streaming setups. They're gonna have streaming and broadcasting setups for people, man. Like, we have a chance to actually sit down, and just lock in. We can lock in, man. We could do a show down there too. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, between all the collective talent down there, man, it's like, from a competition standpoint, it's gonna be fire. But I'm even thinking about, just like I'm just saying, the energy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, we get all of us in a room, all of us in a room together, man, and we can all, you know what I'm saying? We can all create some shit. You know what I mean? Just have a dope ass collaborative, conversational piece or whatever. Whatever, man. But they got broadcasting setups, man. We could do some shit, man. We could do some dope shit, man. Just create some content, man, that'll be live for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Help build in everybody's situation. Cause by then, like me and Agent, what we doing with Fight Club is gonna be popping. What y'all doing with Keep It FGC gonna be popping. You know what I'm saying? Plus on Block, that's already, you know what I'm saying, off to the races. Man, everything that we could do together, man, I think collectively, for the content creator side of us, man, definitely benefit from it, man. Definitely benefit. And everything I can do, to help y'all, I want to make sure that I'm available to do it, Because, I mean, Evo is going to be really fun. Evo is going to be really fun, but it's also an opportunity. It's also an opportunity for, us to come together, and do some dope ass work. Do some dope ass work, man. Flood our socials and, have some dope ass footage for our pages and everything, man. It's a great opportunity. It's a great opportunity. So, I mean, I'm just gonna say this to you, Black, while you're here to hear it. Like, man, as much or as little as you want to see and roll out with your boy, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever you need from your boy, man, we here, man. Let's work, bro. Let's work, man. You know what I'm saying? So, man, like, you need me to run some matches. You need me to, like, come kick it, commentate, whatever. Like, man, holla. Said, you got the Mirrorbox 4K pass-through. Okay. I gotta look that up. I'm not sure I've seen that one. I gotta look that up. You say it's entry level? It's a 4K pass-through capture? I don't think that's entry level, dog. You doing all right, bro. Like, you got a 4K capture card, man. I don't think that's defined as entry level. Say, got you. I'm gonna look into it. Got family out there, and would love to take my boys. Oh yeah, that absolutely a dope family experience. Like, if your boys, like, your boys play too, man, it's taking them to the arcade again, bro. Taking them to the arcade again, man. Your boys will love it. Cause one of my friends, one of my really good friend of mine. He brought his kids out, to level up, and just let them go wild, just let them wild out for a day, man. It's a dope experience, and Evo is going to be level up on steroids. So I tested it on an agent stream last week, but I didn't record anything yet because I still got to learn some things. Hey man, I ain't mad at it. The Evo about to be hype, bruh. Man, Evo is gonna be dumb. The first Evo of Street Fighter 6. Said just wish Mortal Kombat 12 could be there. If anything, they might present it during Evo. They're gonna present it before Evo. They're gonna present, like, if it's coming out this year. If it's coming out this year, like homeboy, ran his mouth that it was. It's gonna be announced soon, and it might be playable at Evo. Because that means it'll be a couple months away from release, man. People probably gonna have hands on it. It wouldn't shock me one bit if they. I wouldn't say like that they're gonna have it. Obviously not. It's not gonna be a tournament game, but it wouldn't surprise me if they had kiosks there. They're gonna have that, and like Bat said, Tekken 8 is absolutely gonna be at Evo. It's absolutely gonna be there. People are playing it now. Like there is no way that an Evo is gonna come and Tekken 8 is not there. No way. It will be there. It will be there. It will be playable. But they will absolutely reveal something new about Mortal Kombat 12 there. But I think it's very likely that it'll be playable as well. Said, well, if y'all need help, let me know. Retweet, shares, color commentary. Yo, man. Much appreciated, man. Your line will be hit. Your line will be hit, man. We will need your services. Does that sound dope? Yeah, man. Man. We all in here to win it, man. We all in here to win it, dog. Yeah, we all in here to win it, bruh. For real. Yeah, man. Like I think it's a great opportunity because like these opportunities are becoming less and less. Like E3 getting canceled, more events becoming online based and things like that, man. So when we have a chance to have a reason to all get together like this for an event that we're all enthusiastic about, and for a culture and a genre of gaming that we're all enthusiastic about, man, we have an opportunity to all be in the same place, man. We gotta take advantage. Man. It's too much greatness within the circle. Man. But yeah, man, like all those games that's coming out within the next 12 months, they gonna be there. Like, if you wait long enough, you'll probably be able to play Mortal Kombat 12. You're probably gonna have to wait a long time though. But you'll probably be able, you'll probably be able to play it. Yeah, since Sifu is a fighter, man, stop. Man, stop playing. Man, ain't gonna have no damn Sifu. Man, Jeff Keighley need a swift kick for that one, bruh. I don't forgive him for that. Man. He got some making up to do, man. He got to do right by fighters this year. He got to do right. Said few and far between these days. Said definitely want my boys to experience a dope FGC type event. Facts, man. Grew up in them damn laundromats. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bruh. The laundromats, the barbershop, the arcade, bruh. All that, man. The Coney Island. Man, come on. Come on, man. I mean, fortunately, you know, like being in Vegas does help because, you know, like a lot of those events come here, you know, like, you know, Level Up was in February, you know, that's a high profile event. I found out it's a high profile event. I had no idea how big that event was until I actually went to it. But that's a very high profile event, you know, that was, you know, super dope. Super dope. I would absolutely recommend people come here for Level Up as well. You know, if they want, you know, like Evo Light, Diet Evo, come to Level Up. You know, like that's dope joint. You know, and then, you know, Evo in Las Vegas. You know, like fortunately being here in Vegas, like a lot of those experiences still come here to my city, you know, but it's still, you know, every 6 months where, you know, it used to be a thing where you could just walk down the street and experience that, you know. It's a lot different now. So we have to take advantage of those opportunities when we get them. Says seafood. Wow. Seafood DLC. That's deep. Man, Jeff Keighley need to get seafood, bruh. I swear, bruh. Said, I agree. My time would be split. Said, I'd definitely be at them card tables half the time. Yo, man, hey, man. I'll say this. Look, I get it. And I would never, like, when people come to Las Vegas, I get it. I get it. People want, you know, their Las Vegas experience. I completely understand. I won't discourage it. But I always just say this to people that I know and people that I deal with, you know, this place, it ain't built up the way it is based on winners, bruh. It ain't built up the way it is because they handing people money out the door. Allegiant Stadium, T-Mobile Arena, MGM Grand Garden Arena, the Wynn, all them joints ain't built because they paying out people like us at the card tables. But at the same time, I also get it. I get it too. I get it too. You know, like you come out here, man, like you want your Las Vegas experience, man, and you should have it. You should have it. You know, you come here from wherever you come from, and you save up money to, you know, to blow on these experiences. Pause. Like, you should have that experience. You should. But just understand that it's probably not going to have a return. It's not likely to have a return. If you do get a return, you're very lucky. Congratulations to you. But it's more likely that they're going to take your money and, you know, put that towards, you know, building the next casino. That no one to hold them, no one to fold them. Hey, man, words to live by. Arcade, what up with you, man? Let's go ahead and throw you up one time. How you living, man? They ain't been back to Vegas since 2002. Oh, that's wild. That means whenever you would make your return back, man, it's a brand new city. It's a brand new city, man. I moved out to Vegas in 2009, and it's a completely different city from what it was when I moved here. So, like, you add another 7 years to that, it's a brand new city. There's gonna be a lot that you don't even recognize. Whole lot of things that are rebranded, you know, renovated, everything, man. A couple things have been renovated a few times over, you know. Does Circus still look like fun, like a fun world out there? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's fun world, but it's also, you know, hooker capital, you know, drug deal capital, you know. But at the same time, you know, you still hang out there, you know, like take them to the arcade and whatnot, you know, take the little ones out. Let's do it during the day. Let's do it during the day. So I'm grading you, man. Everything is fantastic, y'all. Everything's fantastic. Just up here, just kicking it, man. We kicked it about that the possibility that Street Fighter 6 open beta later this month. You know, if that's the case, man, I would hope to see you in the ring. You know, just, you know, after that, man, just kind of just, you know, casually just chopping it up with everybody. Like at this moment, we're talking about, you know, everybody coming out for Evo, you know, and having the opportunity to, you know, do a whole lot of, you know, creating, a whole lot of, you know, great gaming moments, a whole lot of great content moments, just having a whole lot of great community moments amongst each other, man. It's gonna be a, you know, it's gonna be the first time that I personally, you know, see everybody, you know. Like I've never seen All Day in person. I've never seen Magnificent Black in person. I've never seen Chuck in person. Never seen Agent in person. Like all of these people I've never seen, man. Just having the opportunity to interact and kick it with all these people, man. It's gonna be dope, man. Especially when being done over an occasion like Evo, man. It's gonna be fire. Then my big bro is gonna spend his B-day with his girl out there next couple weeks. Oh, that's cool. So I'm gonna ask him about his time in Vegas. Yo, man, definitely do that, man. That's what's up, man. Happy early birthday to him, man. Happy early birthday to him. Said my grandpa and sister live out there. I get it, yo, man. Yeah. Then that's the case, man. I'm sure I'm not telling you anything that you haven't heard from them already, you know. But yeah, it will be a very, very dope experience, you know, for your kids. For your kids, man. That would be fire. Especially, you know, like we were talking about, man, with those, the opportunity for those types of experiences are getting fewer and fewer. You know, there's space much further out. Can't just walk down the street to, you know, wherever, you know, pump quarters into the machine now. Can't do that. Can't do that, man. These are all in organized places. That my folks did for me, and I understand. Yeah, for sure. That's dope. That's dope that they did that for you too. That's dope that they did that for you, man. Exposed you to those types of things, man. You know, got a little bit of a tradition that you can carry on, man. That's cool. That's cool, man. You know, like, even though it's more difficult now, to do it, you know, like now that, you know, you're the elder statesman. You know, it was a lot more accessible back then when, you know, when we were the youngins. When we were the youngins, it was very easy. Like you wouldn't have to travel, you know, across state lines to do it. You know, but the fact that, you know, like you're willing to travel state lines, or at least willing to try to travel state lines for something like that, man, to, you know, give your kids that experience is dope, man. It really is. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, man, it's one of those things that, you know, I noticed as soon as I went to level up, man, I got hit with a completely different rush that I hadn't had in a very long time. Like there's no way, like, playing online is cool because it allows you to shrink the globe in a way that, you know, it was just previously wasn't possible. You know, like I would not be able to play against, you know, Agent, Bats, and, you know, Black and all these people as much as I'm going to be playing against them if it wasn't for the internet. So the internet is beautiful, but at the same time, man, you cannot replicate the energy of walking in that room and seeing all these competitive people and people that, you know, want to help teach each other and learn. You know, just being in that environment, man, you can't replicate that. You can't replicate that no matter how hard you try. No matter how hard you try. Like Level Up reminded me of that, man. It's fire. It's fire to be around it. That's why, man, when Street Fighter 6 comes out, man, I'm determined to be a little bit more active in my local Las Vegas community. You know, my local Las Vegas, you know, FGC community that we got around here, man. 'Cause it's dope, man. For whatever reason, you say. That's weird. For whatever reason, your most recent chat didn't pop up in my YouTube chat. I said I'll never forget. I got to order my own large pizza from Caesars by myself. Damn. I'm glad the military got your ass in shape, man. You up here putting away whole large pizzas. They took that shit smooth back to Circus, ate 3 slices and woke up in the car. Yo, man. Great moments, man. Great moments. Said, nice shirt, my G. Said, got one just like it. Yo, man, let's throw that up one time. Yo, Black, what up, though? What up, though? Yeah, man, you know, just figure out, you know, go back in the archives for a minute. Go back in the archives real quick, man. We never forget where we came from over here. We never forget that. Man, you know what? Man, what is going on? What's going on with my chat, bro? Oh, okay. There we go. Get it together, chat. All right. Said, wait, hold on. Damn, I wish that I was able to make it this year to Evo. Gonna try and make it to the next couple of Evos once I get things settled over here with my job and family. Yo, man, it ain't going nowhere, bro. It'll be here when you ready for it. Dog. He said, I see y'all, man. Come on, Black, man. Yo, Black, I'm glad you here. Matter of fact, I'm glad you here, because they up here trying to make me out to be the sole villain earlier in the stream. I was just the bad guy out of everything. Now that I'm here, now that I'm here and you up here in the chat with me, I didn't work alone, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't work alone. Me and Black was the only ones that could call bullshit on what he was up here doing. He was up, man. We just gonna sit back and let the bullshit just happen. Just let him just say whatever out here, man. Like, homeboy was literally just typing because he had fingers and we couldn't do it. He said, I mean, you word of, no, you ain't gonna turn on me. We in this together. No. You ain't about to sell me out now. You were just as involved. You're just as involved, sir. Say they didn't see. Yo, man. Man, I know that you can see your C1 quite vividly, sir. I'm looking at mine right now too. I know you can see it. You know, I can even see it from my peripherals. You know what I'm saying? Some people probably be able to see it out their peripherals better than me, but nonetheless, I can see it out of my peripherals too, and it still look good. Hey, criminology. Man. Yeah, sometimes you gotta see the bullshit for what it is, man. Couldn't let that one slide, bro. Couldn't let that slide, bro. That was just crazy. Like, he really said that like there weren't people in there that had that. That had that exact same TV. And the part that kills me, it's like, all right, cool. You got a problem with the brightness. All right, cool. Why didn't you know that beforehand? Because OLEDs have had that exact same trait for the last 7-8 years. Ever since there's been OLEDs, there's been burn-in and brightness. Those have been the two things that have always been brought up as a concern with OLEDs. So obviously, you just went out there and just spent that money. You just went out there and just spent that money. Like you ain't even care. You wasn't even tripping. You wasn't even tripping about spending that money. Like, man, come on, man. When you making extravagant purchases, you got to be able to, be confident in what you're buying. You got to be aware. You got to be aware of what's going on. Oh, man. Said he's seen a deal. Said, what happened, G? Yo, man. It's just that, it's long story short, Black, it was a situation where somebody made a very extravagant purchase. Somebody made a very extravagant purchase without doing the due diligence of researching what they were purchasing. Somebody bought, a television that myself and I Am All Black, I gotta specify because it's two blacks in here now, that I Am All Black purchased and enjoy quite a bit. And this other person that just copped tried to talk about certain inherent flaws that you should have known were there before you bought it. And it's not even a flaw, it's just a trait. It's a trait because it's not a flaw to me. But OLED televisions are not going to be as bright as, LED or LCDs or even QD OLEDs. They're not going to be as bright, but they make up for that in, color accuracy, vividness, and contrast. It was just a case where like I said in that conversation, somebody bought a Ferrari and then complained about gas mileage. It don't work that way. It don't work that way. You should know what the drawbacks or the traits of said purchase is gonna be before you spend that money. You can't just be out here spending that money and don't know what you're spending that money on. Because now you just out here just willy-nilly spending that money. You don't even know if what you bought is even, tailored towards whatever your situation is. He said, I don't know what's going on with y'all brothers. Yo, man, just like I said earlier. My delivery is going to be my delivery. But there's always good intentions behind it. Because the first thing that I asked before anything, did you research your purchase? That's all I asked. That's all I asked. He proceeded to he proceeded to say something that had absolutely nothing to do with the question. So at that point, I'm like, all right, cool. I will take that as a no. You did not research your purchase. All right, fine. Just know that this is a very, very common thing. So before you make an extravagant purchase like that next time, you might want to do some research on what you're buying before you spend that money. That's all, man. That's all I'm saying. And all of a sudden, I'm a villain. I'm a villain for it. I'm the villain. I'm the asshole for saying that. Just because somebody just want to just type something all out of his neck that don't even apply. Nothing personal towards that man. Nothing personal towards that man whatsoever. He said you should have seen. Yo, man, Black, man, chill, man. Said watch the YouTube video, man. Watch the YouTube video on it, and then all of a sudden they just went out and spent that money. Just went out and spent that money. Like, that is crazy. Like, man, yo, Black, I am all black. I keep forgetting, I gotta specify. Before I bought that C1, I went to Best Buy like 7 times. I know they were tired of seeing me. I went to Best Buy like 7 times. Looking at it, comparing it, asking questions. Man, I know they were tired of me. But I'm just one of those people that'll measure 20 times and cut once. I'm just one of those people that do that. Homeboy just went out there and just spent that money. Like, man, I would love to have it like that, to where I ain't got to research my purchases. I'm just gonna go out and spend that money. I'm cool. I wish I could have it like that. I know you was mad about, man. Yo, Fist, what's up, man? Appreciate you pulling up, dog. How you living? Hope everything's good, man. Hope you're ending your week on the right note. Said got you, man. Yo, man. Yo, Black, man. Black is, you flagrant right now, bro. Oh, man. See, I went to Best Buy and Micro Center. Yo, facts, man. Like, when you're making like expensive purchases like that, man, you got to be sure that is exactly what you want. You have to be sure. It is. I mean, it's the money, it's the time, it's the effort of getting everything set up and integrated into your system, into whatever it is, like whether you have a sound system, whether you're into, mounting stuff on the wall, like all of that is time. It's time, it's effort, and it's money. So, like, before you make any of those types of investments, man, just be sure of what you're getting. At least, with things like that. Like, that's easy. Said just chilling. Said drilling some Tekken reactions. Okay, all right, man. Oh, man, yeah, you done got bit by the bug again. You got bit by the bug again. I love to see it, man. I peeped your videos too. Man. Yeah, man. I'm not even stepping near you in that ring, man. Like, I'm not Tekken serious like that. I'm not Tekken serious like that at all. Never been, but it's my favorite fighting game to watch. It's tied with Marvel. Said Jet asked questions until he got the Mexican dude from Napa. Wow, bro. Mexican dude from Nope to Help. Wow, that's crazy. That was crazy. Said 100% happy with my purchase. It was so nice. I bought one for the living. Oh, you ended up copping another one. Okay. What size you getting for the living room? Yeah, what size you get for that? Yeah, he didn't foresee the problems. Yo, man, that's wild. That's wild, man. 65, nice. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Man, you can't beat the picture, man. You can't beat the picture. Like when you have contrast like that, the brightness doesn't even matter. The brightness doesn't even matter, man, because everything pops out so much. Like you don't need excessive brightness when a TV can get that dark. You know, like I would much rather have great contrast than great brightness. You know, dark scenes tell all the story when you talking about an OLED. You talk about an OLED, man. Put an OLED next to a non-OLED in a dark scene. Tells it all. Tells it all, man. Wow. Wow, bruh. I'm not even gonna read that. I'm not even gonna read that, man. That them blacks are black. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. When you get that perfect black, and if it's meant to be perfect black, it'll be perfect black. Like it'll look like your TV is off. It will be that dark. That's how dark that TV can get. So when you have a TV that can get that dark, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like when you can achieve that kind of contrast, everything else that's next to it pops out naturally. Naturally. All right, be good, Ace. Appreciate you pulling up, man. I'll be in the back lurking. Yo, man, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hey, man, however it comes, man, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, man. Any type of participation is appreciated around these pods, brother. But yeah, man, like OLED is different, man. OLED is different. Not to mention that if you're a gamer, the response time on OLEDs, second to none. Second to none. If you want something that's better than OLED when it comes to, like response times playing games, just get a dedicated gaming monitor. Get dedicated gaming monitors. You're not gonna find a better TV for gaming than an LG OLED, man. Joint's got G-Sync already. All that, man. All that. It's out here like Steph Curry, man. Yo, man. Both y'all wild, man. Both y'all wild out here, man. So I used to be on my gaming monitors. So I used to be on gaming monitors. I can go back to them. Man, can only play on the OLED now, huh? Can only play on the OLED. Say y'all, who's that y'all too? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't even know, man. Whoever else too out there, man. Whoever else out there too that don't include me, man. That's who y'all too. That's who y'all two is, man. Whoever two out there that don't involve me. Said you be chilling. Nah, man. You be up here stirring the pot, man. You be up here stirring the pot with misinformation, with blatant misinformation too. You be up here talking about like, man, like we was up here bashing that man's purchase, like we didn't make that purchase first. We purchased the exact same thing, but you up here trying to make it like we was bashing his purchase. If we was bashing his purchase, we was bashing ours too. We love our C1s. We love them. Yeah, man. We got receipts on you, dog. We got receipts on you, man. Okay, man. Okay, Magnificent Black. You got the C1 too. That joint is A1, man. I can't go back. I cannot go back, man. Yeah, man, I can't go back, bro. Said you said that you got a new fight stick. What did you get again? I got the Victrix. Got the Victrix FS fight stick. I believe that's the name of it. The Victrix FS fight stick, the 2002 version, the purple boy. Yeah, the purple boy. He said that man can't see the hate. Yo, man. The C1 will spoil you, man. The C1 will spoil you. Like I'm gonna get another one. I don't think I can venture to another TV. Like I have to get a C2 or a C3. Like if I get another one, I just got to get the C lines. I just got to get the C lines. Or the G lines, or the G. You know, I wouldn't be opposed to, getting the G too if I came across a little bit more bread with it. But it's got to be one of them, man. It's got to be within that LG OLED line, man. I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled because it's not just the picture, it's also the response time, gaming features that they offer. Like if you're a gamer that plays, on televisions, you just, kind of want to just stay off of monitors because, you want larger displays. LG is still the best game in town, man. Still the best game in town. So I need an OLED, but I just can't see myself paying that price. Yo, man. Just get an older one. Just get an older one. Like you don't need to buy, the brand new one. Price cuts happen, man. Price cuts happen all the time. I understand. I understand it too. But price cuts happen, man. Especially for the older models. That's what I did with the C1. I waited until, the C2 was getting ready to come out last year, and I made my move. Said the B line ain't that bad. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, can't sleep on the B line either. Yeah, can't sleep on the B line either, man. Like you're really not going wrong with any of them, man. It's just a matter of like how much of an improvement you want. Like, do you want the very best that can be offered, or do you just want something that is very, very good? If you're okay with the fact that you're not at the very, very top of the line, there's plenty of really, 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 really good options. Said price per inch. Yo. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now, Black. Yo, man. Come on now, man. Come on now, man. I pre-paused my joint and everything, man, and you still let me. You still let the whole clip go on me. You still let the whole clip go on me, Black. No, I can't let you off the hook with that one, man. Price per inch is just too crazy. Price per inch is too crazy out here, man. Like, man, come on, man. Like, you really throwing out the male escort references right now. Come on, man. Come on, man. Price per inch. Price per inch, though. That's what we doing. No, I refuse. I refuse to let that one. I ain't letting that ride. I ain't letting that ride, man. Y'all ain't let me breathe. Y'all ain't let me breathe for 45 minutes. No, we are not doing. No, you gonna get this work too. You gonna get this work too for that one. He said you can see the inch. Yo, come on, Black. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. What the hell's going on around here? Yeah, Ant, light him up, man. Light him up for that. We need to be equal opportunists around here, man. The energy must be maintained. He said, "I'm done. Let's talk about the weather." I don't think we can talk about the weather yet. I don't think we can. Here's the weather update. It's nice outside. Let's get back to the bullshit you was on. Let's get back to that real quick. Man. Let's get back to you throwing out your little male escort references out here. You know? So I can't light him up, man. Come on, man. Come on, Ant. Come on, Ant. See, man, that's what I be talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. The energy can't be maintained, man. Jet, man, when it's Jet, it's cool. Light him up because he's the bad guy usually anyway. But let somebody else just get off scot-free. How's that work? What part of the game is that, bro? Yo, man, that's just crazy, man. See. Y'all see how they do? Man? Man, yeah, you did, Black. Man, you did say that, man. You did say that. You said a lot of crazy things. One of them being about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, we don't get back on that. We don't get back on that, man. When you up here advertising inches out here, you know, that's the most recent thing you said, sir. All right. Sound like you. Good thing for receipts, sir. They exist. They exist out here. I'm glad that, you know, these conversations are recorded. This is advertising. Yo, I'm just saying. When you advertising inches, man, like that's what happened. That's what threw me off my game a little bit. It threw me off. Yo, man. Yeah, you know what? You're right, Black. Let's talk about the weather, man. You're right. Said YouTube never forgets. Facts, man. even when everyone else does. One link away. One link away to the receipts. One link away. All right, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, if Black wasn't my guy, man, he would need some time on ice, man. He would need that. He would need that time on ice, man. That was just too crazy. That was just too crazy. Like, I was just like, if I wasn't on camera, I would have just had to just look over here for a minute. You know what I'm saying? I'm just stay right here. But I got, I gotta maintain. I gotta maintain. I gotta be in alignment with the chat, man. I gotta be in alignment with what's everything that's going on with the show. But if it wasn't for that, man, if I had just heard that just out here willy-nilly, I would have just had to take some time to myself and just realign. I would have had to realign myself spiritually after hearing something like that. That was just crazy. That was wild. That God, spice it up a little bit. Yo, man, mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished, brother. Let me see. Oh man, my bad for hitting the mic. We already been here for 2.5 hours. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Man, we probably only talked about Street Fighter 6's beta for like 40 minutes. Been on here for 2.5 hours, man, talking about everything else. Talking about discords and being the bad guy and not being the villain, not the bad guy, being the villain, being vilified in advertising inches, soap operas and reality shows, man. Like, man, we was all over the place today, wasn't we? That's crazy. That's crazy. We really was all over the place today. Man. These conversations really evolve. That just avoid the end. Yo, man. That's deep. That's deep. You almost got him. Hey, man. Hey, man. Not your boy. Not your boy. Not again. Not your boy. This is just crazy. This is just crazy. But anyway, y'all got anything y'all want to talk about that's about anything else? About anything else. I don't care. I don't care. It can be about absolutely anything. If we got sports fans in here, we can talk about sports as long as you don't change my goddamn lights. We can talk about sports. We can talk about Evo again. I'm very excited for Evo. We can talk about whatever. I don't care. We can talk about anticipating the Street Fighter 6 beta again for the second or third time. We can talk about that. I don't care. We just need to get off of whatever this current situation is here. We need to avoid that at all costs. It leads to nothing good. Said can't get my boy, can't, man, you trying. You're trying. You're trying. So yes, we can talk about any damn thing else. Don't matter. Don't matter what you got. If not, I will leave. How do you sign? How you sign up for the beta, or are you able to? If it's an open beta, like it's being heavily speculated, you won't have to sign up for a thing. You don't have to sign up for a thing. You just go to it. I mean, if it's anything like the the DNF open beta I participated in, all you had to do was search for it, download it, and jump in. Did the same thing with Guilty Gear Strive's crossplay beta as well. So you should be perfectly fine. They just gotta push the line a little bit. All right, man. I hear you. I hear you. Had a cool dream just now. I will time you out. I will time you out. Did you watch Evo Japan? I watched some of it. I heard that it was such a mess, though, that kind of avoided that situation. But yeah, I watched some of it. But to be honest, I'm kind of tuned out. I'm tuned out, on, watching, Street Fighter 5 and Tekken 7. I've already seen the new. And unfortunately, I'm one of those people that once I see the new thing, I can't go back to the thing that we've had for like 6 or 7 years. I just physically, I just can't do it, But I heard about the train wreck that it was. I hope they get it together too. Said, will PS4 be included? We don't know. We don't know, man. That's. Ooh. I'll put it like this, man. We have not seen one peep of that PlayStation 4 version. At some point, if that version is releasing in June, we have to see it. I would hope that it's included. But if it isn't, I am not confident that version is going to make it out in June. I think at some point we're going to see that tweet pop up and say that the PlayStation 4 version has been delayed to, mid-July, early August. If like at some point we need to see that PlayStation 4 version. Open beta is a perfect opportunity to show it. Let everybody, put hands on it and see what they're going to be getting. Everybody else has had the opportunity. The PlayStation 5 owners, Xbox Series owners, the PC owners, they've all had an opportunity to test drive, Street Fighter 6 in some capacity. At least somebody has seen it. Nobody's seen the PlayStation 4 version. That has to change. Has to change. Good question. Said, can Street Fighter 6 have a mode for shitty people like me? Yeah, it's called story mode. It's called World Tour, I believe. I believe it's called World Tour. Said 6 gonna be here soon, man. Oh man. Hurry up. 2 months. Hurry up. Said the PlayStation 4 version doesn't exist. Yo, man. I mean, I'm of the mind that, a version of a game doesn't exist until we see it. Yeah, shit, I'm surprised they decided to even make a PlayStation 4 version in the first place. My exact reaction. That is my exact sentiment from a year ago. I was very, very shocked when I saw all the platforms that were announced that PlayStation 4 was amongst them. Because they didn't announce an Xbox One version. They're going after the money. They're going after the money. It's a situation where at that point in which Street Fighter 6 was announced, and it was very difficult to project at that period of time, but PlayStation 5s were still very difficult to come by. You know, they were going for the safe money. The safe money is that, well, man, we got 100 million PlayStation 4 sold, and that's on the low end. I know it's more, but we have 100 million PlayStation 4s on the market. There's a very, very well established base. We're gonna try and optimize it for that base and get that money. I don't think it's going nearly as well as they hoped. And PlayStation 5s are becoming more and more available. I think it's too late to cancel the port, but I think they're going to end up delaying it if it's not ready. You know, it's like, I mean, as recently as what? When did that Cammy trailer come out? The Cammy and Manon match. What was that? You know, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. They're still putting PlayStation 4 in the trailers. Like they're still branding heavily that the PlayStation 4 is going to be supported, despite the fact that we haven't seen it. Like that is weird. That is really strange. It said we're going to be on the world tour. Hey man, they got something for everybody. They also have Extreme Battle. I forgot about that. They have Extreme Battle, which is kind of like, you know, objective-based fighting. You know, it's not, you know, deplete the person's life bar. You know, whoop the other person's ass, you know, until you know, life meter is depleted. It's more mission-based. It's more like a Mario Party type of game mode. You might like that too, if you're not interested in fighting. Do you think Street Fighter 6 will lose some? Wait, hold on. I'll throw it up on stream. Do you think Street Fighter 6 will lose some steam if that player base will not be able to cross-play? No, I don't. Because all of the steam that they have made and all of the positive buzz that they have cultivated over the last 6 months of people playing the game, PlayStation 4 had nothing to do with that. And I don't think that goodwill goes away. But if the PlayStation 4, on the other hand, is good, if the PlayStation 4 version is actually, you know, somewhat competent, it only adds to it. But I don't think it loses steam because of it. I don't think so. It generated all of this goodwill without it. It generated all this goodwill without it. And to be honest, if you haven't gotten a PlayStation 5 yet as a PlayStation 4 owner, you fully intend to at some point. So I don't think it's going to be looked at as a bad game. I think it's just going to be looked at as something that's just beyond the PlayStation 4's capabilities now. You know, 10 years later, you know. See ya. Patchworks, what up? Yo, how you been? It's been a while. Said, how do you think Capcom is going to teach new players through World Tour mode? Mini games. Like they've already shown, you know, like several of the mini games that are going to be included in the World Tour mode to help you get more acclimated to, you know, to the motions and inputs, you know, that fighting games will offer, whether it be, you know, for the target combos. I think they had one for, like, you know, making a pizza or something like that, where, you know, you go through some of the motions with the controller. You know, I'm sure, who knows what they're going to do for charge motions and things like that. I think they have a lot of fun ways to try to teach people how to play the game. You know, and that's what fighting games need ultimately. Fighting games need that. Fighting games need to be video games and not just fighting games. You know. Good question. Hope you've been good too, Patchworks. Good to see you back around. Home stretch, 2 months. So I'm gonna be tight if they delay it. Man, I ain't gonna front. I mean, I would be too. Because if the game was in the state that it's in, You could have delayed it a long time ago. You know, waiting until right before launch to delay a game it sucks. It sucks to hear as a consumer, but it's a lot better than, you know, somebody taking your money for a faulty product. CD Projekt Red in 2020, you know. They got a meeting in the morning, gonna call it a night. Yo, man, Ant, be easy, man. Appreciate you pulling up, man, as always. Say again, I'm trying to hold out until the Slim drops in September. I feel that. And it seems more likely, you know, more than likely that that's when it will drop. They're gonna drop it in time for people to Christmas shop with it. You know, that makes sense. That's the mode I need. Bet. Yeah, been a while since I caught the stream. Good to have insightful convos. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I mean, like we like to clown around, you know, crack all the jokes, but at the same time, you know, it's all based around, you know, just being, you know, good conversationalists at the same time. Try to have, you know, dope conversations when there's something to talk about. Yeah, it's always dope, man, to have, you know, have dope, productive conversation, especially about something that we're all collectively interested in, and something that is a very, very hot button topic right now. You know, that's I don't know what to say about that PlayStation 4 version. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, man. It is a huge red flag that we haven't seen it yet, and that red flag will be, whew, that joint will be a red rooster motherfucker if that joint ain't in the beta, the open beta that's coming up. That seems like it's coming up. Seems like a 75% chance that we're gonna get it. Even then I might be, you know, underselling. But that PlayStation 4 version is not included in that, man. That flag is gonna be bleeding. I hope that PlayStation 4 version is included. I hope it is. Because if not, expect a delay. I mean, like Fist said, like I thought it last year. Like, why are they even making a PlayStation 4 version in the first place? But it's because people couldn't readily buy PlayStation 5s. We have to ensure that this game is a financial success. How do you do that? By making it available on one of the most populated platforms to date, the PlayStation 4. Don't get me wrong, I'm super happy with the gameplay, starting roster, and netcode. Okay, so you had a chance to play it too. But I think I'm more excited for a World Tour mode to see how creative they get. I am too. I'm very interested to see the World Tour mode. Like, I'm up here making jokes to Black, you know, saying that that's the mode for him to play, but I'm gonna be playing it too. I'm gonna play it too. I want to see this single player content. Like, I want to see, you know, Street Fighter's open world. Like, this, it's fascinating. Yeah, it's fascinating. So I'm surprised the media didn't ask about the PS4 version. You know, one thing that I realized, there is always, like, when you're granted media access, you're also given a list of things not to ask about. And then this is across all media. Like, this is not just video game media. This is sports media. This is politics. You're always given a list of things not to ask about. in order to keep getting that level of access that you were granted, because a lot of media access is looked at as a privilege. You know, it's looked at as a privilege because, you know, media is a very competitive field. What one person doesn't get, the next person will. And if a person shows up and they violate certain things that they were asked not to do, cut the water off and give it to the next person. That'll be a little bit more, you know, receptive. A little bit more receptive to the terms of service. Say agree that PS4 is going to be a delay. They saw with CD Projekt. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, to date, that is still the only game that PlayStation has given mass refunds for, and it took the train wreck that was Cyberpunk 2077 to do that. Capcom they don't want that. They don't want that type of situation, especially with a game that has generated this much goodwill. Like, they have generated a lot of goodwill, especially coming off Street Fighter V and how that started. You know, Street Fighter V eventually, you know, turned the corner, but if you compare one launch to another launch, Street Fighter VI has a lot more goodwill than Street Fighter V does. They don't want to ruin that. Like, you have to be very delicate with that. That now they're readily available, and the PlayStation 4 version might be forgotten. Yeah. But I mean, at the time that they announced that there was gonna be a PlayStation 4 version, they couldn't have projected that PlayStation 5s were gonna be more available a year later. So they had to make that version. But I can't even say they want us to forget about the PlayStation 4 version, because they literally put PlayStation 4 at the end of every trailer. You know, they just don't show it. I don't understand. Like, they're gonna have to show it at some point. To ask Jim Trotter, yo, just saying. So what's wild is how Capcom feels like a different company after Monster Hunter World. Yo, it's different how you act with money, bro. Hey man, you get a little money, man. It'll change your situation. It'll change your situation, man. You get a little bit of money. Get a little bit of that money, man. All of a sudden things get different. Things get different when you got a little money to you. Yeah, man. Monster Hunter World, Devil May Cry 5, the Resident Evil resurgence. 'Cause I mean, look at those Resident Evil numbers too. Ever since 2017 with 7. Them Resident Evil numbers is hitting. You know, so like, man, when you start churning out home runs, man, that money start coming in, you get different. You get different, man. We're in the Capcom Renaissance. Facts. So I'm so hyped that I had to drop that 100 for the Ultimate Edition. My dog. So other than Spider-Man 2 and some other games, you can find your boy in the Battle Hub streets. That's what I'm talking about, man. Let's throw that up one time. So I feel that, but look at what happened when what happened to BioWare when they got the bag. Yeah, Anthem happened. Yeah, Anthem did happen, but it seemed like, you know, Anthem was just as much an EA problem too. You know, like with Capcom being in a situation where they can self-develop and self-publish, I think you run into less Anthem-like situations. Because, you know, like EA is historically notorious for, you know, pushing developers to, you know, put out things that aren't cooked, undercooked product. Not to say that BioWare, you know, is absolved of blame either. They deserve their share of the blame too, but I think it was a combination of both EA and BioWare. Does Capcom get Comeback Player of the Year? I would have gave Capcom Comeback Player of the Year in 2018. That's when Monster Hunter World came out in 2018. That's when I give them Comeback Player of the Year. Like, at this point now, they're that perennial all-star that you expect them to hit 30 when they're on the court. You know, like they haven't missed. Because I mean, like, let's break it down. They've dropped ever since 2017. They dropped Resident Evil 7, Monster Hunter World, Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite came out. That was it. That was what it was. Monster Hunter World came out. Devil May Cry 5 came out. Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake came out. Resident Evil Village came out. Resident Evil 4 remake came out. And now Street Fighter 6. I mean, at this point, they're that perennial all-star now. You know, they're that MVP candidate now. You know, they were Comeback Player of the Year, I would say, like around 2018. You could say 18 or 19. You could say 18 or 19. But now, in 2023, MVP candidate now. You know, I completely forgot about the RE. Yeah, RE engine, man. RE engine is godlike. Yo, man, RE engine is godlike. That was under Ono's watchful eye. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that RE engine is so good. They're using it on literally everything they do, and they should. Said EA's trying to make a comeback though. Dead Space was good. Star Wars coming. I mean, and you're right. And I'm just not sure if I can give them full credit for Dead Space alone. In the Star Wars Jedi Survivor, that's Respawn. Like, Respawn has always been the one jewel that EA had that never shortchanged us. Titanfall 2, and I've said this for a while. Titanfall 2 was the most underrated shooter of all last generation. Titanfall 2 was dope, especially its campaign. I need something more than just another good game from Respawn and a remake of a classic from 2 generations ago to say that EA is on the way back. I don't know. I don't know if I can get that to EA yet. EA need a little more people. I don't believe them yet. They still need more people. So I can dig that they've been dropping heat for a good stretch. Yeah, they have, man. Like, this is going on 6 years. This is going on 6 years now. I mean, I know, like, time is going by quick now, but this is 6 years of heat. Said Square Enix's comeback is looking a little rocky in comparison to Capcom's. I would agree with that. A lot of that is going to hinge on how good Final Fantasy 16 is. You know, I have faith. You know, like I Final Fantasy 7 is my favorite game of all time, so there's going to be an inherent bias that I have. But I love Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I'm looking forward to Rebirth also. I think that franchise is still going to be good regardless of how good Square Enix is doing at the time or not doing. I think Final Fantasy 16 is going to be very telling. 16 is going to be very telling. I like the way 16 looks also, but I think how we look at their overall resurgence is going to be hinged a lot on the success of 16. Because the sooner that they can get past Forspoken, the better. The sooner the better. Said, not gonna lie, I'm not huge into Star Wars, but Fallen Order was good. Shout out to Respawn. Yeah, man, Respawn don't miss, man. Respawn just they don't miss. They don't miss, man. Like Titanfall 2 was my favorite shooter to play of last generation. I'm not huge into Apex because I mean I just don't like battle royale games, but people love Apex. People love Apex. I just don't play the genre. But if I were to play a battle royale game, it would be Apex more than any of the other ones. Then you got the Jedi games. Then you got the Jedi games, man, like, which I thought were great. I thought those were great. I mean, to be honest, Game of the Year conversation. You know, it just released at the wrong time, but I think we're talking about 2019 games, man, among the best. Said, why does Star Wars take up so much gigabytes in your system? It must be a very, very expansive map. And textures, man. Textures. I mean, if you want all of these games to be, you know, high fidelity, they take up more space. If you want better visuals, better sound, file sizes generally don't get smaller. The reason why, you know, they were able to get away with it for a little while is because, you know, the compression techniques in, you know, in these newer consoles allowed you to, you know, not put resources, not carpet bomb resources, you know, throughout the entire disc, you know, as much. So it resulted in, you know, smaller file sizes for the moment. But at some point, as game design evolves, these file sizes are going to balloon right back up. They're going to balloon right back up. Said Apex has TDM and non-battle royale modes now, and I will be just as trash at them. I ain't even going to lie. I will be just as trash at them too. But I would be willing to try those out too. I would be more willing to try that out. But I'm trash at shooters in general. I just like playing Titanfall 2. I like playing Titanfall 2. Oh! Shout out to the boy Black dropping 10 gil on the boy real quick, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to my dog real quick. Yeah, man. Boy, all black. He holding the leaderboards down up here at the top of the screen. He holding it down. Except for I forgot EA did Wild Hearts. Oh, really? Okay. I did not know that. I did not know that they were behind Wild Hearts. Need for Speed Unbound. Okay. I can. Okay. Said they got something to build on with the Jedi games. Yeah, they do, definitely. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do, man. Like those I mean, this one looks dope. I mean, I can't say those games are dope, but Fallen Order was fire. Said not looking forward to 1 terabyte games. Hey man, we're headed there. We're headed there, man, because people want more and more. People want more and more from these games, man. File sizes are not going to shrink as people's demands and expectations grow. I mean, I don't foresee that it's going to happen, you know, in the immediate future, but something you got to keep an eye out for, man. Got to keep an eye out for it. Said EA can sneak in and do a fight night game, man. Believe it when I see it, dog. Oh man, believe it when I see it, dog. Believe it when I see it, dog. Oh man, I want that to be a reality so bad. I want that to be a reality so bad, but EA gone EA, man. EA is gone EA. Okay, I need that space, so I'll play that Star Wars later. So I still need to play. Oh yeah, play Fallen Order if you haven't done that. Yeah, play Fallen Order first. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Don't even think about Survivor. Don't even think about Survivor yet, man. You still got some road to cover here. Said new fight night is long overdue. Yo, man, that's putting it lightly, bruh. 2011? 2011? That franchise is more flagrant than Grand Theft Auto is. At least Grand Theft Auto give you something that you can do in the online mode. You know, man, Fight Night just left you out to dry. That's foul. That's foul, bro. Yeah, man, they ain't cool, bro. But yeah, man, these games are gonna get more and more demanding. They're gonna get more and more demanding, man. So expect like 150 gigabytes to be the norm for these, larger scale games. I'm very interested to see what Final Fantasy 16's, file size is gonna be. I'm definitely, interested to see that. Said back to Capcom real quick. Where would I rank Capcom in the pecking order right now? In the power rankings of right now? I got them as far as like output as well as quality of product. They're definitely top 5, maybe even top 3. Maybe even top 3. I really got to sit down and think about that one, man. But the fact that they covered so many different genres so well, they make a case for that top spot as well. They make a case. They make a case. Might have to really sit down and think about that one. Yo, what up, Titanfall? Said beta with Geef, man. I don't think, man, PC boys done fucked the game up, Nancy. And the game is fucked up now, man. Like, they like, man, you gonna get this beta 8 until June 1st. You about to get this beta 8. That's how I feel about you. That's the business they on right now. They like, man, y'all don't fuck the game up. Y'all don't fuck the game up. Y'all don't get this beta 8 till June 1st. As much as I would love new characters, I don't think it's happening. Like they're not gonna give the PC boys any more access. They ain't giving the PC boys no more access. Like the PC boys already playing on new stages. They're already playing on stages that weren't even available in the beta. Man, they flagrant. The crackheads, man, they done fucked the game up out here. Said Capcom with remakes is untouched. Yo, let's throw that one up there one time. How about that? Standard bearer when it comes to remakes for sure. Yeah, standard bearer for remakes for sure. And while I got you in here, Nancy, I gotta ask, how's my dog? What you feed him? He eating good? I need to know. Literally the most important question I've asked during this stream. Says, so they've been making games for so long, they get top 3 of all. If we're talking about all time? If we're talking about all time, Capcom is probably my favorite developer of all time. I mean, if we're talking about like just ever since, the existence of gaming, Capcom is probably my favorite developer ever. Yeah. Think about the impact that Street Fighter 2 had on me, the impact that Street Fighter Alpha had on me, the impact that the Versus series had on me. Resident Evil being one of my favorite franchises, Devil May Cry being one of my favorite. Keep hitting the fucking mic. Man, they've had so many franchises, man. So many franchises, and with Monster Hunter being as impactful as it is, like we're talking all time. Capcom is my favorite ever. But as of late, I still have them in the top 3 right now based on the last half decade of work. It says they chop corn with turkey and wait. Okay, I had to make sure I read that right. Super worms? Super worms. Where are you located? Where are you located? No, I don't mean that in a creepy way. Just like what region, what time zone? Like you ain't got I ain't trying to get you to reveal your location and all that. But where do you get super worms at? Where do you get that? How you get that? What is a super? Is this one of these moments where I'm just a complete fucking idiot? Is anybody else familiar with super worms? And I'm just like I'm the one idiot in the room. I'm willing to be that. That's fine. I'll be that. But has anybody else heard of a super worm? I haven't. In Minato, what's going on? Said Calvin with Street Fighter and Mega Man puts them in the classic range. Yeah, absolutely it does. Except for them PC boys, is much deserved on their behalf. Snooping in files, man. I mean, snooping in files. They're still playing the game. They're playing like they never stop playing the game. They're still playing it. The servers are just down, but Parsec exists. They're still playing the game. Right now, a beta or not, they are involved. Yo, Chuck, my dog in the building. What's happening? Throw you up one time. Said we got them for you fed her lizard that? You fed Bella Bonneville's lizard some super worms? Really? So I'm gonna need Capcom to make another retro collection with Project Justice in it. I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that. Okay, all right, we got an answer. Okay, I'm a little late. So, okay, so a super worm looks sort of like a grub, caterpillar, or larva. I've never heard of that before in my life, ever. That is wild. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. We did not have those in Detroit that I know of. But we damn sure don't have them out here in the desert. That is wild. I've never heard of a super worm before in my life. That is crazy. That's wild. I mean, if that's the case, I'm just glad he eating good out here. You know, brother gotta eat. It's not like you go out and collect them yourself. Regardless, it doesn't matter how you obtain. I've never heard the term superworm before, ever. Like, even in passing. Like, Titanfall Princess saying that just now was the very first time I ever knew that word, that term existed, ever. So I just had to make sure that I just wasn't being a fucking idiot today. Say I had iguanas a few years ago. Wow, that's dope. Yeah, lizards are cool. I bet that super worm was like a treat to the lizard. Yo, man, all that. Probably a treat to the turtle too. I mean, you see Taz, like he ain't no little mama out here. That's a soldier. That's a soldier. You know, like you ever seen Slash from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Gangster. Loves reptiles. That's why we get along. One of the reasons. All right, D, be good, player. Appreciate you pulling up, man. Always dope having you around these pods, man. The Titanfall is really, yo, I could tell. I could tell. Yeah, I can tell. One conversation is all I needed. Says superworm sounding like a cheesesteak for lizards. Yo, let me get a superworm. Let me get a superworm real quick. Get one of them. You know, freshly melted cheese. None of that shit out the bottle, man. Freshly melted. Yo, that is, you be cooking up for my boy. I like that. I like that. Whoop, hold on. Pardon me. Pardon me. Said like one of the grubs. Yeah, one of the grubs ate in the Lion King. That's what I think of when I heard grubs too. I thought about the Lion King. I swear I thought the same thing. That is wild. Like I'm literally gonna go around asking people if we have super worms out here. Like I need to know. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna literally ask people like, have you ever seen a super worm? There are a lot of people that come from, you know, different places that move to Las Vegas. So people come here from all over the place. Like, yo, man, y'all got super worms? Have y'all seen a super worm here? Have I seen a super worm and didn't know that it was a super worm? I may have passed like 1 million super worms and didn't actually know what it was that I was looking at. Now I need to get to the bottom of this. I need to get to the bottom of this because apparently it's a delicacy for reptiles. Yeah, now I'm completely invested in getting to the bottom of this. Matter of fact, let me Google. All right, I got the super worm Google up. Definitely gonna look at that later. I gotta school up. Can't be up here looking crazy like I was just doing. If I don't be asking about these super worms, I gotta know a little bit of something about these super worms I'm asking about. You know, because a lot of people may look at me and had the same ignorance that I had about these super worms. You know, and I gotta be able to educate them a little bit on the super worm knowledge that I just got. You know, so I'm about to school up, get myself together. That's crazy. That's crazy. Side note, Taz does eat pretty good. He does eat good. Said, wow. Hey man, I'm trying to learn out here. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to figure it out. That is cool. That is cool. I'm just figuring out something I had absolutely no clue about. See, I would say put up an online poll. But you know, people would lie saying they know about. Yeah, see that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't know if I could trust it. I don't know if I could trust the online poll because, like you said, a lot of people would just posture like they know something, you know, to avoid looking dumb. I'm not afraid to look like a complete fucking idiot, you know. But a lot of people may be. A lot of people may, you know, they may not, you know, they may not want to look like a complete, you know, not just an idiot, but a person that's just ignorant of something, you know, which is normal for humans, you know. Nobody knows everything. But I like to see people when I ask them questions like that, you know, because their facial expressions and their body language will answer the question even if their voice says something different, you know. You know, like if I walk up to somebody and ask them, hey man, real quick, right? You ever seen a super worm? Even if they try and say, yeah, the first thing they're gonna do is they just gonna have that weird face when you try to process some oddball shit that you just didn't expect. You just didn't see it coming. You just trying to process some shit. You just gonna be like, whoa, like hold on, player, like hold on, get your blue screen together. You know, like hold on, 404 error, get it together. I don't mean no. I'm trying to get to the bottom of some shit here. You said you're scared to get interviewed, but why? Why? I just asked very direct questions. He said, yo, that's crazy. Yo, Minato, bro. Yo, all right. Maybe I should, you know, maybe I should contextualize the question before I ask it then. maybe I should contextualize. Okay, that is a fair point. That is a fair point. That could open up a different, no pun intended, can of worms. Yeah, something that neither one of us really want. Yeah, you gave me something to think about. You gave me something to think about. Perhaps I should think about how I'm going to contextualize this, you know, this poll that I take on the streets. Because yeah, I don't want to get off on that exit. I'm not trying to get off on that exit at all. You know, like that's no, we're not going there. We ain't going nowhere near their player. Yeah, they would absolutely turn the tables back on me, and I'll all of a sudden be the one. I'll be the one blue screening at that point. But yeah, I like to ask people questions face to face. You know, like you can read people a lot better. You can read people when you see them. You know, like people can say, it's like, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, like, nah, man, you don't know what the fuck going on right now, do you? You don't know what's going on. Said there's night crawlers. Yo, there's actual night crawlers. Like, again, here's Jet looking like an idiot again. Only night crawler I ever knew was X-Men. Kurt. Super worms, mealworms. Okay, I have heard of mealworms. I have heard of mealworms. Wax worms. Bloodworms? I never heard of bloodworms. I'm all fucked up now. I never heard of those. Hornworms. I have heard of hornworms, but I don't remember from where. Said from fishing. That I don't know. Maybe, who knows? Maybe that's where I heard of them from. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. But I had heard of mealworms. And I feel like I heard of hornworms too. Don't know from where. The rest of those, not the slightest clue. Said bloodworms. Bloodworms. That's so Dracula facts, right? Said bloodworms are good bait. Really? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Said carnivorous caterpillars. That's what they are? That's what they are, or you just throwing that out there, Bats? I have to ask now. Because I've recently, just within the last 15, 20 minutes, had a lot of shit dumped on me. So I have to ask, like, in what context are you saying that right there, Bats? I just need to know. Said no, they exist. Okay. So caterpillars that's out here, you know, just eating flesh, just like that, huh? Like that's what's going on. Caterpillars that, you know, just chowing down on your flesh. Said they trick ants to yo, Bats. Man, get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. I know what I'm being played with now, man. I know what I'm being played with now, man. Like, dog, like, come on, man. Man, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me, dog. They trick ants to bring them back to their colony. You know, man, all right, man. Said that, man, it's a fact. So, man, we got the predatory caterpillars out here. Man, this is crazy. Said Taz's diet is the real 50 fit. Yo, man. Apparently. Eating good. Said you can look it up. I'm going to have to look that up. Like, man, Caterpillar's out here acting like that dude at the bar, you know. Like, yeah, man, let's go back to your place. Then all of a sudden, you know, it's Dom out here, you know. Yo, True Bleed, what up, though? Appreciate you pulling up. How you living? Go ahead, throw you up one time. Said time for some nightmare fuel. Man, this is crazy. I don't even know. Oh yeah, because we were talking about what Taz ate. That's right. That now we're down this rabbit hole talking about all these crazy creatures. Hold on. Let me see. Carnivorous caterpillar. Yo, that is real. That is crazy. That is crazy. I am literally going to be wow. They make an ant think it's a queen and bring it. Yo, come on, man. Come on. Like, shout out to all my ants out here, man. Where are your street smarts at? You think anybody can just run up and just say, I'm your queen, take me back to the crib? Come on, ants. Get yourself together, man. Damn. Ants supposed to be smart. Ants are some of the smarter insects out here, man. Come on, man. Get your life together. Somebody just roll up to you, just be like, hey, yo, I'm such and such. All right, cool. Come on back to the crib. Come on, man. It's got to be more to it than that, man. It's got to be more to it than that. I'll tell you what scares me. A house centipede. That's it. That's it. That's it. With everything that you apparently encounter, that's it. A centipede. Everybody got their kryptonite. Everybody got their kryptonite. That's funny. So house centipedes control the spider population in your house. They aren't bad or harmful. They just look ugly. If they eat the entire colony. Woo! Woo! Man, they put in work. They put in work. Like, man, yeah, you think you bringing the queen back to the crib. Next thing you know, you bringing back Thanos. Like, that's gangster. That's gangster, man. Shout out to the carnivorous caterpillars. Shout out to them, man. That's fire. Or stink bugs like that. Not sure I'm familiar with stink bugs. Not familiar with that. Huh. Bloodworms, the originator of catfish. That thank God I haven't seen a house centipede in years. Yo, I hope you don't. I hope you don't. But hey, you could always find out if Taz has an appetite for him, you know? So I remember the first time I killed one that had my room smelling. Wow. Yeah, I've never experienced those. That is wild. Never experienced that. Never experienced those. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Huh. Yo, that's wild. So the super worm is called the Zophobus morio. Zophobus morio. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. So the next time I talk to Titanfall and ask her what's Taz been eating, I'm gonna go all the way sophisticated and technical. I'm gonna ask if like you've been feeding them the finest of the Zophobus morios out here. You know, he eating good. You know. Because, I mean, if he going to be eating like that, he got to have a filet mignon of Zophobus morio. You know, can't be slacking. Can't be slacking. He got to be right. Oh, I love adding new crazy shit to my vocabulary. So, whoa, we about to handle that. We about to handle that. Said what the convo about? Oh man. The convo is about crazy ass bugs that I had absolutely no clue existed, but they apparently exist out here. That's the conversation right now. And we're talking about insects. We're talking about predatory caterpillars that make you think that they're one thing, but they're actually not. And they come back to the ant colony and kill everything, and then walk off and do it again. Yeah, we have carnivorous caterpillars that are on territorial conquests throughout the entire world. They are making sure that ant colonies don't get out of control out here in these streets. So what they gonna do, they gonna come to every single ant colony and they gonna disrupt the hood. They gonna clean the hood out. They gonna get them up out of there, and then they move on. That's what the conversation's about. That vernacular about to be popping. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. I'm not gonna get caught slipping like that again. I'm not gonna get caught slipping by super worm no more. Nope. So if somebody just walks up to me and says, "Hey man, you up on the super worms out here?" Like, man, you mean the Zophobus morio? Man, who not up on them? You know, I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna be ready for them. I'm gonna be out here. I'm way off. Yo, man, it's all good. I was off too until I put myself on. I'm getting put on right now. I'm good. I'm making sure I'm gonna be straight out here. And this is why we having this conversation. We having this conversation so that everybody collectively, as a community, we can be good when we go out here and we talk about the Zophobus morio, or when we talk about the carnivorous caterpillars. You ain't gonna get caught slipping by them questions no more. You can catch people slipping with them questions now. And yes, it is savage, ain't it? Like, the carnivorous caterpillar is a combination of Debo and Thanos. Like, when you have that kind of combination, you can't be stopped. What ant colony you know got a chance against Debo and Thanos? A dude that can whoop ass and is on the mission of territorial conquest? Now you stay out of that man's way, or lady's way, whoever, whatever they classify themselves as. So I went to a guy's house in Pennsylvania back when I lived there. They had like 5 dogs. Damn. Wonder what kind. Said you could actually see fleas. Wow. Said I felt dirty for a week and I was only at that house for 2 minutes. Dang. 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 Woo. That's real. That's real. That's crazy. Making me. I'm weird about hearing stories like that. Like, hearing stories like that throw me off. Like, it make me, like, right here, like, literally start itching. Like, I'm weird about stories like that. That's why whenever, like, sidetrack, whenever Train has a dream now, she can't tell me. She's legally bound to secrecy. You know. Thank you. Yeah, it's making my skin itch too. I might have to put Minato on the Train list when it comes to his vacation stories. You know, or with his living stories. I might have to put Minato on train detail. That I don't know about that. Duh. Yeah, man. That's facts. That's facts too, Alex. Yeah, poor dogs. Poor dogs, you know, living in that. They live in that. That's, man. Poor dogs. Poor pups, man. But yeah. Yeah, man. I could do it without them. I could do it without them stories. Those are triggering. Say you would steal them? Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. Even though you won't steal the one dog, that you are responsible for stealing. You know, we won't get into that right now, Train, but you are assigned to steal one dog. You can't even accomplish that. So how are you gonna steal 5? How? Because just in case you haven't noticed, Train, stealing 5 dogs is more difficult than stealing 1 dog. It's in fact 5 times more difficult. Guy had 3 boxers and 2 pits. I agree. Matter of fact, that sentiment right there, it's going around. You're working on it. How long you been working, Train? How much time do you need to work, Train? How much work time you need? Said this caterpillar is no joke. Yo, man, it's crazy. Yo, Fist, man, we're about to go down a rabbit hole. I'm gonna need somebody to talk to about this. Like, this is crazy. Like, all these crazy things. Like, we are all here having this conversation. I feel like we're all connected now. By this crazy ass conversation that we've all of a sudden been having about the Zophobos mortios and the carnivorous caterpillars. Like once, like the more information that we accumulate, I feel like we have to share it amongst each other. I feel like we owe that to each other as a community, as people. We can't be allowed to be caught slipping like this no more. That the super worm brought us all together. It did. It did. The Zophobos mortio it unified an entire community even closer. Said K now look up how scary house centipedes look. You know what? I'm a humor you. I'm a humor you. Images. Let's go to images. Okay. Centipede. Images. Okay. Okay, that is a weird looking thing. Yo, that I ain't gonna front. That joint does look weird. Yo, bro. But I mean, from your perspective though, you don't see that. You don't see that. You know? You see this little fuzzy thing with a bunch of legs crawling, but you don't see that. Like I know for a fact you don't have 8,000 times zoom to be able to see that weird look. I don't know what that is. I don't like is that a face, bro? What is that? Yo, bro, that is your kryptonite. That is your kryptonite right there. Like you don't like what we're looking up on Google right now. That is not what we see when you're face to face with it. When you guys finally have your standoff, like you don't see that, do you? He said, "Hey man, you ever notice our babies keep disappearing from the crib?" Yo, Fist, it's a video, bruh. Yo, bruh, I need this. I need this video. Yo, man, I'm going down this rabbit hole tonight. I am going down this rabbit hole. Like that is a done deal. What is that face, bro? I'm still tripping off the centipede, man. Like what is going on here, man? Oh man, your Fist, please do. Matter of fact, boom. I need that. I need that. Oh man. Yo, this is crazy. All right, cool. That is first thing I'm watching. First thing I'm watching when I get off of here. Already got it up. Already got it up right there. Yo, that is. I need to see this, man. I need to see the actual process, to see how these things operate. You said regular centipedes fine, but house centipedes, well, I'm sure they look the same from as high up as you are. You know, like once you scale everything, it's probably give or take the same, isn't it? I can't say that I know for sure, but isn't it? I would think, once you see how, you're all the way up here, you standing tall. You don't see the little you don't see the face, you don't see the creepy face, and he said no. You said you think those pigs are under a microscope? No, but they probably are used with microscopic lenses. They probably have like those telephoto lenses that photographers use to do nature photography. Like that's not out of the norm, Train. That is not out of the norm at all. It's probably a telephoto lens that's being used. It zooms in very, very well. It's commonly used in nature photography. Like, I talked to Sin about these things. He said I saved that video for later too. Yo, man, I'm on this. I am on this. Like, I am so bought in now. I am so bought in. Like, I want to know all about these house centipedes. I want to know about these carnivorous caterpillars, and I want to know about the Zophobos mordio. I want to know about all these. Said they not tiny though, and they real fast. Okay, like what is the definition of not tiny? What is it? Because I know personally, when you're afraid of something, like you see this little itty bitty insect, but in your eyes, that joint is Shaquille O'Neal out here. You can't run away from it. You're just paralyzed. Like, so I understand. In actuality, how not tiny is it? This is hilarious. So I'm imagining like 8-legged freaks with that thing with that face that I just looked at on Google. Oh man. Oh, because she said they're not tiny. So now all of a sudden, now my imagination is really going crazy. Like, now it's 8-legged freaks, and these joints are like supersized, and I'm just imagining like the little face just like being outside her window, just, what's up, man? What's up, man? Because of course they have to sound like Terrence Howard, because why not? What's going on with you, man? I'm outside, man. So yeah, why not? Because you do. Oh man, he said, "Hey, Aunt Bro, ever knows we're the only two motherfuckers." Aunt Bro. Oh man. Said makes it. I mean, I don't know. Like, I could understand why somebody would be creeped out by a face like that. I could understand it. I think it looks funny. It looks funny. Like, that is absolutely not the face I expected a centipede to have. I don't know what face I expected it to have on the flip side of it, but I didn't expect that face. That face threw me off. Now just seeing that thing, and now she says it's not tiny. So I'm imagining it being like literally the largest thing that, you know, has ever occupied the planet. I'm thinking that joint is a T-Rex reborn now. That joint is right outside her house, looking in her window, and it sounds like Terrence Howard. Here we are. Yep, let's say that. We're gonna clip that there. Man, I'm glad we had this conversation. It's the legs. How long are the legs then? How long are the legs? I want to know. I must know how long these legs are. So I mean, I could imagine, you know, it's like just looking at it on Google, the legs look pretty long. They're pretty long, but at the same time, they come out like bat. You know what I'm saying? It's not like they just stretched all the way out, you know. So like, you know, like when they on that angle where they like pat, they like M out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That they're like formation M, you know. So I'm sure it doesn't look as bad, right? So I wonder what kind of I swear, Minato, I thought the same thing. I was like, yo, they probably move with the kind of haste that they do through these ant hoods, because they know their time is limited. They know that evolutionary form is when they start taking over the air. Who knows who they go after then? You know, they gotta step their game up even more. Like, wonder who they go after then. Now who we taking on? Who's the next battle? He said, yo, this dude has a pet giant centipede. Yo. Oh. Might have to see that too. Let me click that. Let me say that in there. God damn. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. No. We ain't watching. No, I'm not watching that. Whoa. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Yo, bruh. Yo, Fist. Whoa, they don't even warm you up to it. Like they don't even just like, whoa, no, we ain't doing that one. Oh no, we ain't doing that one. Whoa, bro, all right, you know what? Yeah, I ain't even funny no more. Nope, not doing that one. Not doing that one. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you that joint was crazy. That joint was crazy. And yeah, Nancy, like the legs, they M out. They like pat. They they hit like two real sharp angles. You know, like they hit that one and then they bring it right back down, right? Yeah, so the legs ain't that scary. They could look a lot longer than they actually are. You know, they could actually look longer. After they eat the colony, I think they turned into moths. Oh, so that's what moths are? So you telling me after you annihilate enough ant hoods, your reward is that you get your moth wings, and then you start eating clothes? How's that work? How's that work? Why does that thing exist is right. Yeah, all right. I can't unsee that. I can't unsee that one for a minute. That's gonna need a shot of something. That's gonna need a shot of something to, to kind of, get me back on right. Said, imagine a bunch of them coming after you at the same time. I don't want to imagine one of them at the same time. Not one of them. No time should anything like that be anywhere near me. No time. Said, now when a house centipede crawl next to that one, I want you to keep that. Yo, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. Like, I ain't gonna be tripping off the house centipede. I'm gonna laugh at its face. I'm gonna sit there. I'm gonna just laugh at his face. I'm gonna be like, yo, man, why you look like that, player? Like, man, like, where you get that? But that thing, that pet, that's different. That's something. Well, we don't play about that. We don't play about that one. Like, you gonna be about your way, player. You be about your way. Back up. Don't need no help. I want to see a house centipede now. I want to see what's happening with him. I want to ask him. I want to ask some questions. Yeah, like, come on, like, come on now. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't me. Don't do that. We are not gonna act like the house centipede was the same as that thing that Fish just put in the chat. We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do it. We are not gonna act like those two are on the same level. We ain't gonna act like that, that monstrosity was the same as a little house centipede with the little paps to him. You know what I'm saying? Now, granted, it's a lot of them, but he's still, you know what I'm saying? He's still like these though. You know, I'm like, man, ain't nobody worried about him. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, flick him off somewhere. You know, where the newspaper? Who gets a newspaper? Well, where's magazine? Damn, who gets magazines? You get something and crush them. That's different from that thing. That thing was different. That thing was as long as his arm. That thing was as long as his arm was. That was. How do things like this happen? So I want to know what animal eats giant centipedes so I can donate money to keep whatever species it is alive. As soon as you find out, I'm in with you. Said apparently birds and possums. Really? Large birds. Facts. Thought the same thing. Yep. We go ahead and adopt a hawk. Adopt an eagle. Hold the crib down. I got you. Hold down the crib. I was not ready. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that one. That one I wasn't ready for. I wasn't ready for the house centipede either, but the house centipede was funny. Like that. That face, bro. It's got the two eyes. It's got the nose. Like, what does it look like? What does it look like? Like, Train, What animal? What animal does the house centipede's face look like? Like what kind of animal is that? What would you say most closely resembles that face? Yo, man, why does it look like that, bro? I did not expect the house centipede to look like that. Like, I am just tickled by this. I am tickled by this so much. And to think, like, of all things, like, that is what Nancy is afraid of. Like, that is hilarious. Not to make fun of somebody's fears, but to, like, to think, like, of all the things, like, that's the one. That's the kryptonite. So I'm gonna name him Xerxes. That's fire. That's fire. But yeah, man. Like I need to step my game up. It's too much going on around me. I need to get to the bottom of these situations here, man. I could be caught slipping. He said, I don't think the face looked that bad. I mean, it looks weird. Like, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad at all. Like, it actually looks very, very harmless. It looks very harmless. I don't know what face I expected it to have, but I didn't expect it to have that face. Like, that. Like, why does it look like that, bruh? Why does it look like that? I really don't know. I don't know. Like, why does it have a button nose like that? Like, I don't know. Like, why is it almost kind of like, it looks kind of like a rabbit face in a way? Like, does it have a little bit of rabbit in it? I could see maybe some cat. It might have some cat in there. It looks like it's not that far. It's not that far removed from another species of animal. There might have been some crossbreeding when the house centipede was created. Like, why do you have that face, bruh? Said, I guess doesn't count as no, like yellow. Yeah, just throw yellow in there if you want gold. If you want gold. Man, like I'm so thrown off by that. Like I didn't expect to see that face. Like I'm wondering like how that insect got that face. Like that's a weird looking thing they have going on here. Is that like I don't know. I'm wondering like does it look like it has a goatee? Maybe it's just a picture I'm looking at. Couldn't have a goatee. It couldn't have a goatee. Like it couldn't have like a beard goatee like coming off here. It couldn't have that. My imagination is literally putting that there. It couldn't have had that. Couldn't have. Oh man. I gotta get off here. Man. I'm getting delirious. I'm getting delirious, bro. Up here laughing at these insects. We're up here talking about these caterpillars. These caterpillars and pet centipedes that are absolutely, yeah. Oh, what's that? The cute bee. Looks cool. I've never seen that before in my life, but it looks cool. Yeah. The cute bee actually looks cool. Yeah, I like the cute bee. See, now, like, that face doesn't make me, it doesn't make me laugh. I think it looks dope. It looks cool. Yeah. Like Train said, you know, makes you kind of want to pet him. Makes you want to pet him a little bit. Like, the house centipede, though, I will laugh in that motherfucker's face 11 times out of 10. Yeah, the cute bee is cool. I ain't never heard of that before. Yeah, that's my new dog right there. That's a cool looking bee. So, you know, bees have never bothered me. Helps that I'm not allergic to them. But wasps are ass. Yes, they are. Wasps are way worse. Wasps are way worse. Yeah, fuck them. Yeah, fuck them. Yeah, bees have never bothered me. I don't bother them, they don't bother me. You know, they go about their business. They be chilling. Never been stung by one time. And it sucks because, you know, like, the bee population is constantly dwindling. Constantly. But yeah, man, I'm about to get ready to get up off of here. Man. I had to get some food. I have to feed myself. And to be honest, I really feel like I got a rabbit hole to go down now. I have, oh man, such a rabbit hole to go down. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, man, in all seriousness, I appreciate everybody that pulled up. Watch this on the back end, man. I'm gonna catch y'all. I mean, on regular days are Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I may be back here sometime this weekend because there's some things I want to test out regardless. You know, regarding, you know, everything going on as far as my transition to OBS Studio and everything like that. But if you haven't done so already, please hit the like button. You know, if you haven't done so already, if you enjoyed the content, if you enjoyed the conversations, as insane as they likely are, if you enjoyed them, hit the like button. If you didn't, hit the dislike button. Don't matter to me as long as you hit something on your way out. I appreciate everybody that pulled up. I'll catch y'all later. Stay tuned on the social medias. Where they at? Bam. Follow up if you haven't done so already at Official Jedi. That's Official JETTEYE. That's on Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, and here on the YouTube, of course. And that being said, I will catch y'all later. I'm out of here. Pace outside.